Whew. Alrighty. We have definitely went through a bit of a journey with this game. We are 3 chapters in, 1 chapter left of the story, and right now it seems we're gonna be racing in space. I say that as if that's a surprise. It's not a surprise to me, considering that I got spoiled on the space tracks after playing some Score Attack. But yeah, we're gonna be racing in space now. So previously on Skorima, at some point during the last chapter, the Green Reapers were eliminated from the race by the Yakuza, Kagawa Kai. But later down the line, after the team leader Naburo finally realized what the hell is like really going on, he was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," essentially, and left alongside Akemi, leaving Keiji in the dust, strung up by his entrails, essentially, metaphorically wise. There's no way in hell he's gonna be, left alone after that. So, rip him, I guess. So with that in mind, due to a number of occurrences, Gabriel, the freaking target behind the Green Reaper's actions, went out of his way to convince Mr. A to reinstate or bring the Green Reapers back into the tournament. And so here we are, still with 4 teams. So Kagawa Kai is out, but we still got 4 teams left to win for the prize, or for whatever objective they're trying to go for. We definitely know that freaking. So the Green Reapers are still trying to kill Gabriel. Gabriel is still trying to win, I guess, to prove to his mom that he's not a fuck up, and he wants a fair fight. Hence why he wants the Green Reapers back. The Idol just want the money so they can start their own record label. Now that they got over their freaking grievances and stuff. And then the freaking Jupiter Stormers, they are in a bit of a pickle of sorts, but that's neither here nor there. Namely in regards to their freaking the company they work for is kind of sketchy. Welcome Wise. Yeah, I was just giving a lowdown on what happened earlier, but I'm sure you remember, right? So let's just go straight into the next chapter, Racing in Space. Quite a journey, hasn't it? So Kagawa Kai is over. Jupiter Storm is technically over, even though it's just literally just 3 minisodes. So all the stories that are left is apparently we still got stories going on with SFR, JSI, and Anaconda. So who knows what more, how much more these stories can develop. I'm very curious. Alright, let's not wait any longer. Let's just dive into it and see how the story concludes.
Aisha, questa è...
मुझे पता है.
Una stazione JSI.
And right, of course, during the last chapter as well, the last stream, obviously it's not revealed officially just yet, but I kind of surmise based on certain details and shit that I think it's very clear who Mr. Mr. A, who has dubbed himself as Apollo, might be. More than likely, but we shall see how the story intends to reveal that information. Let's see here.
सिर्फ वही नहीं, ये
Cosa?
छोड़ो.
Something familiar, Aisha?
मैंने जैसा इसे कांटेक्ट किया जब देखा कि हम एक्सोपोर्ट के पास पहुंच रहे थे. वो भी उतने ही हैरान थे जितने हम.
Com'è possibile? Qualcuno deve aver rilevato qualcosa.
जेएस एक्सोपोर्ट काफी समय से बंद पड़ा है. जब से स्पेस रश रुका है तब से. अब तो ज्यादातर स्टोरेज के लिए इस्तेमाल होता है.
Crayon time.
Stoccaggio? Che genere di stoccaggio?
ऐसे एक्सपेरिमेंट्स जो कामयाब नहीं हुए।
Experiments.
वैसे इस जगह को बस एक छोटी सी टीम संभालती थी, पूरी एआई टीम।
Uh-oh, AI. Don't say AI willy-nilly in this day and age. At least not now.
Quindi credi sia stato hackerato?
Literally here when you play Uma, eat crayon time.
मेरा भी यही अंदाजा था, लेकिन फिर कुछ अजीब हुआ। जब मैंने जेएसआई को बताया कि हम कहाँ जा रहे हैं, तो उन्होंने कहा वो हमें प्लान के साथ जवाब देंगे। मुझे लगा वो सिक्योरिटी भेजकर पूरा सिस्टम बंद कर देंगे, लेकिन उनकी तरफ से जवाब आया कि हमें मिस्टर ए के टूर्नामेंट को जारी रखना चाहिए।
Cosa?
बस उन्हें सारे अपडेट देने हैं और ऐसा करना है जैसे सब नॉर्मल है।
Non capisco. Perché fare una cosa simile?
GSI is kind of sus, low-key.
हो सकता है कि उन्हें ब्लैकमेल किया जा रहा हो, या फिर
Oppure?
मिस्टर अपोलो का जेएसआई से कोई कनेक्शन है।
I mean, it's very clear. I've already made the connection for myself, but I think this is supposed to be where you're supposed to get the revelation that somehow Mr. A is connected.
ये भी हो सकता है कि वो उनके बॉस में से कोई हो।
At least you got you another character story you haven't seen yet. Nice. Too many left still? Yeah. Same. I'll be there in a bit. Myself. But no rush.
तभी तो उसके पास इतना पैसा आया।
Ma perché tutto quel mistero? Tutti quei giochini?
Why all the mystery? Why all the games? It's fucking Squid Game is what this is.
पता नहीं, लेकिन जब किसी के पास इतना पैसा हो, तो दुनिया भी उसे बस खेल जैसी लगती होगी। ऐसा खेल जिसमें वो हार ही नहीं सकता।
Alright. Just like that, one episode down. Let's see how the action is gonna start. The only option, Roisin and Frederick process their surroundings, Miss A channels Hiroshi's rage into a volatile new power. I think this is now he finally gets to use the overdrive thing now for himself.
Holy hell. This is some out-of-body shit.
Look at that view.
That view is just... I thought confirmation of how small and
Explodes
meaningless I am
randomly.
would be fucking depressing. But it's actually... kind of beautiful.
Ah, bienvenue dans le monde merveilleux du nihilisme positif.
Positive nihilism.
Quoi?
Look at Italy.
For a second there, I forgot I was mad at you.
Tu crois que ça pourrait durer plus longtemps?
You can see your house from here.
Maybe.
Je prends. Hey Hiroshi, on est peut-être sur le point de se pardonner. Alors, tu veux nous rejoindre?
Frederick actually is team dad. Hey Hiroshi, you might be forgiving each other. Want to get in on this? You want some forgiveness?
Hiroshi?
Meanwhile,
Look down. What do you see?
Faisal just ran the somewhat Italian foodie Uma. I forgot who could that be. Remind me.
Earth. Home.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, Italian, of course. Idiot. My bad.
Death.
That's kind of dark.
And greed. Injustice. Infection. And what do you feel?
Hiroshi would totally be a flat earther.
Sad. Furious. What can you do about it?
Go fast? So Fast and Furious?
Nothing. No? When you see something that upsets you,
You saw it as an incredibly easy free SSR just like the ticket from the special missions? Oh, okay. must be a new set of missions that just popped up. I didn't get to see it yet because I'm so in on this game for the time being.
An enemy, an injustice, an obstacle. There is only one option.
Tear it down.
What was that?
Tear it down.
What?
Tear it down!
Use that rage. Give me a second. Oh, here we go.
Focus! Focus!
I went too hard on that corner.
Holy shit! That was
Only appeared 2 days ago and you were busy done? Oh, okay, 2 days ago. Okay, so it's not new. Wasn't super aware, but cool. I'll try and get on that at some point, I guess. Still got plenty of time.
terrifying, but incredible. Did you know I could do that?
Space has its advantages.
Huh?
You have done well, Hiroshi,
Really?
but you can still do better. I wish to test your skills, but are you ready?
Yes. Whatever it is, I can do it.
Blame it on space, Lamau? No, I think he's saying space is probably what's allowing him to like go further, and that's why he's able to access his overdrive. But I think that's what it's supposed to imply. You don't need to worry about freaking gravity and shit. I don't know. Space things. Mr. A's guidance, Hiroshi dominates, the reminder. I see him racing against his teammate. That doesn't look good.
Hey, Hiroshi. Oh, hey. What's up? Aucune idée. Monsieur Apollo nous a fait venir.
Get on the track.
Okay.
Mr. Apollo. Who are our opponents?
Pretty obvious. He's been making it very, very clear since the start.
Mr. Apollo.
What must you do?
Tear them down.
Yikes.
No hesitation.
No hesitation. Hesitates. Thanks for the help today, by the way, saying on Moss. Yeah, no problem. We'll probably, if you want, we can mess around a little bit more like tomorrow before like VOD gets on. Playing it, we can hang around a little bit earlier than that. Hang around for that. So, if you want to get more shit done before we officially like play together, we can easily do that for sure. You probably double your mods or all of that. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be good shit. Also, considering that if we only just did like zombie mods and survival mods, you haven't even get into like replacing all your weapons and shit like that. So that's also another thing you can like mess around with in the future. 3 months and 1 week before the tournament. 3 months.
It wasn't a big deal. Frederick took the shot.
Custom maps and campaigns. Yeah, true. Although I don't really mess around with the custom maps, cause usually I don't know like. That one needs, I require like recommendation from other people. Like, so far the ones I do have were recommendations, but you know, because obviously sometimes with those custom campaigns, sometimes the bots don't really work super well, even worse. So I usually don't try to mess around with them too much unless someone else like brings up a map they want to play.
But it was yours to take. You had a clear shot for 30 seconds before Frederic ran up there, grabbed the rifle, and took it instead. And in those 30 seconds, the target could have killed me. He could have killed Roshin.
But he didn't. That target's dead and everyone's fine. I'm sorry. I was worried I'd hit Roshin, so I kept adjusting the scope. But I'll practice and it won't happen again. Quinn, I said I'm sorry.
You think I don't hear you? Vomiting after every mission?
Not every mission.
Everyone's a little queasy for the first few times. I figured you'd get over it. It's been 6 years, Hiroshi.
Hiroshi's been vomiting for 6 years after every kill he's ever made. Yikes, bro. Maybe this is not the job for you, man.
It wasn't the scope, kid. It was you.
Maybe don't hire 15-year-olds to your PMCs. I'm trying to remember, who was it? Like, wasn't it Hiroshi that he wanted to join, or was it actually Quinn went out of her way to hire him? I don't know. Both maybe out of their fault. Both of their fault.
We don't know a thing about these people.
Also, 15-year-old. I don't think that's at the actual age, but I don't know. Like, they blew his arm in the deal and she invited him in. Yeah, that's true. I don't think he's 15. I presume you meant to say that as a joke, but I mean, I guess kids are still a kid, right? Even if age didn't show that.
We don't know what they've been through. We just know someone with more money wants them gone. How is that right? How is that fair?
We kill people, Hiroshi. That's what we do. You knew that the day you became a Banshee.
You mean the day you killed my boss because his name was on a contract?
There you go, that's why. He's trained now, she hired him at 14. Good point. Or maybe everyone's just that much older now. That could be it. That's actually a very good point. 6 years. If the timeline's right. Is anyone's age stated at any point though? You're exactly, yeah, no, not that I'm aware of. No, as far as I'm aware, age of any number has not been brought up. Beyond just like appearances.
Yeah, the day I killed your boss because his name was on a contract.
If my name was on that contract, would you have killed me?
Enemy ages, everyone's is 10,000 years old, 15 no in between.
What do you think? It's the job. It's not personal.
Yeah. Well, maybe it should be. Maybe if we stopped being so goddamn heartless, we could actually do some good.
It's a PMC, not the goddamn, what, vigilantes. And they look the same.
Or at least not do any more harm to a world that's already been scorched by our greed and violence and stupid fucking ignorance.
Heartless.
Heartless. Hiroshi goes study. Was that meme again? Employment contracts, jump scare. Learn a trade.
What the fuck was that?
A reminder. Only one of us is in charge.
Oh, you think we didn't hear you the first 10 times? Fuck's sake.
Hiroshi, sérieux?
What?
Je sais pas quoi dire.
Job application, that's what it was.
Then don't.
How do you feel?
Awful. Shitty. Lonely.
At least he knows.
I just keep hurting them.
I thought you wanted to lead.
I do, but...
But what?
Nothing. Thank you for believing in me.
That guy that you're happy that he's believing in you? Yikes. I'm very curious where this is going, honestly. Ritsuko connects with an unlikely acquaintance. So far, barely any minutes so far. So who knows? Maybe this chapter might be over before we realize. Famous last words.
तो ये नया मूव जो हिरोशी ने किया, क्या ये वैसा ही था जैसे वो दूसरी गाड़ियों पर वार करता था?
Leading by being a ruthless douchebag will only take you so far. Exactly. Makes you no different from the douchebags that he has so much hate for before then. You know, all the greedy assholes and shit that he was talking about. I feel like that at this point he's like no different from them. Star for a Dom is what he is. I mean, he did lose Quinn. He would have preferred someone else to lead. He pretty much made that clear at the start. So now that he's trying to learn to be a leader, but I guess the only way to be a leader is to be dominant. Guy bends over to anyone who shows initiative. More or less, yeah.
No, not really. This was much more powerful.
Even
It went
Roshin.
on
More or less,
endlessly,
yeah.
Like all this energy was just pouring out of his echo.
Roshin actually has initiative. Who's an even bigger loser?
Overwhelming. Seeing someone in your rear view mirror coming at you like that.
कमाल है.
Roshin is in the team. I mean, they did have that moment, right, where they were trying to decide who wants to be leader. But Frederick obviously had to play team dad and always had to make it harder for both of them to decide who wants to be leader. And of course, Roshin had to, you know, step up as much as he doesn't want to.
Fascinating. This isn't some bloody textbook. It's terrifying. Infuriating. Makes you feel 100 things. None of them could be described as fascinating.
हाँ, अरे मेरा मतलब वो नहीं था.
I saw.
Oh,
Oh. Roshin gives you Brad vibes, bitches, until someone snaps her into place. I mean, she was kind of softening up. She just needs to spend more time with Lavinia. I'm sure Lavinia will give what's the word? Give her better, positive, like, Fuck, what's the word? Positive influence. I'm sure Lavinia would rub off on her if they spend more time together. I think that's the whole point of their thing, isn't it? Even brass can soften up. Ugh, excuse me.
Hello, Ritsuko.
Hello, in English. Olivia is clearly the person with initiative in the relationship. Well, duh. Because obviously, Roshin knows nothing but rage and anger in her life, so... If she's going to learn to be, you know, nicer about life and things, may as well be someone else, right? I feel like that's kind of natural. That's a Green Reaper's problem, they're all bottoms in your opinion. You're actually not wrong. Even Frederick is kind of like that, because... Normally, if you think that maybe Frederick should be the leader, because he's like so like, you know, experienced and knowledgeable and stuff, but no, he'd rather let the freaking kids like fight amongst each other rather than, and then break up their fight if he has to, rather than just, you know, lead by himself, example by himself. So you may have a point with that. And also, of course, the fact that, you know, Frederick is like on the freaking high from dying so much. So, Fred just wants to chill and never stands up. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Frederick ain't getting paid enough for that shit. He's getting paid? When the moment you said, I immediately think of that meme. It's saying like he's getting paid, they're getting paid this much, and it's like you're getting paid. I think Frederick's like well, no, I don't know. I shouldn't run that joke in the ground, but that's basically what I thought of. That's basically what it is. Oh yeah, freaking Aisha's been yawning every like 2 sentences. She's ever since we've started the last chapter. There you go. Oh, you mean a workaholic? Yeah, that's pretty clear. Should call her yawns instead of at this point? Instead of wags?
मुझे तो ये बस हम दोनों को मेहनती कहने का अच्छा तरीका लगा, लेकिन थैंक यू। सच में?
Oh, look, they made up. Technically. I guess. They both can finally move on. And not be so fucking hostile to each other for no good reason. Take your heart. Happy to gain on position units at 1% gain sync over time. So this skill is actually kind of weird in regards to how Ritsuko works. So her skill means that whenever you change like positions like back and forth, like, you know, whenever you get hype so that you can charge your sync. The thing is though, the only way this works is if you constantly like change position back and forth, which means this Ritsuko is not a driver who, well, at least her skill does not give her the opportunity to like stay leader forever. Because if she wants to make the most of her skill, she pretty much has to stay like close to the pack in order to make the most out of her skill. So technically, if you play as Ritsuko, it's not in the card. It's actually not her strategy to like get ahead and then stay there. She actually has to like play amongst the racers, which is actually kind of an interesting way to I guess you can say like, what's the word, like motivate you to like stay in the action as opposed to running away from it. Did that make sense? So it's very curious. Rep Gabriel, I guess. Woo! Right, I have to win the race. Ugh. Now you tell me. Yeah, nice. Yeah. That was fully on purpose. But yeah, that's right. I should keep an eye out, like, where's the potential shortcut for this track. I've been like more or less like keeping an eye on like the shortcuts ever since last stream. May have found it. Went too fast. This is a goddamn shortcut. So awkward. GG.
तुम्हें भी। रुत्सुको, वो तुम्हारे गाने गुनगुनाता था।
ननी?
आखिरी कुछ महीनों में जब जेम्स अपने काम में डूबा हुआ था तो वो अक्सर स्ट्राइक फोर्स रोमांडा का कोई गाना गुनगुनाता था। हमने इस बारे में कभी बात नहीं की। शायद उसे खुद भी एहसास नहीं था कि वो ये कर रहा है, लेकिन मैंने सोचा तुम्हें पता होना चाहिए। तुमने उसे वाकई बड़ा फैन बना लिया था।
どの曲だったんだろう
उसमें काफी ऊंचे सुर थे जो उसकी रेंज से बहुत बाहर थे।
全然絞り込めないわ
ओह, सही कहा, सॉरी।
いいの
शायद मैं अंदाजा लगा पाऊं, फिर तुम्हें बताऊं।
そうしてくれたら嬉しいわ
How nice. They're getting along. Oh, here we go. Finally got some minisodes. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Friends hold a memorial. Ooh. For James, maybe?
来てくれてありがとう
Of course.
Right, of course, yeah. He's here, obviously. The mechanic has to be here.
バカみたいだけどお葬式に出られなかったからなんか彼を追悼してみたくて
This is probably the biggest non-conflict of the game. I mean, it's not all, what's the opposite of sunshine and rainbows? Sadness and rain. You gotta have some, like, shining, silver linings here and there, right?
バカらしくない
Far from it.
教えてくれないジェームズが亡くなった時
Oh, yikes.
どこにいたか
You see that cluster of stars that looks like a crown? It was a few million miles in that direction, below the leftmost point.
もう彼に近づけると思ってなかった
But the issue was literally misunderstanding. I guess, yeah, you may be right. But they both have a connection, so a misunderstanding of you know, what's the word? A misunderstanding cleared up is always good, cause God, there's like so many misunderstandings in the world that never gets like resolved. It's actually really, really annoying. So if one gets like resolved and like, you know, cleared up, it's good enough for me. Everyone else is murder, yeah, more or less, yeah. That's why literally like at the end, like after the conflict's technically up and over already, like even before this, these girls are like, yeah, why are we still in this tournament? We can just leave. Well, a billion like bucks might be worth it, so they're like, oh hell yeah, let's try and win this thing. Meanwhile, JSI over there just still wanting to learn the technology, and that's pretty much it for their part. Different scale. Yeah, I get it.
ゲージ素敵なプレゼントをありがとう
Don't thank me, please.
But yeah, well, for the moment, the main murder plot is between Green Reapers and the Corpos, the Anaconda Corps. Meanwhile, these two are just like, they're just there, I guess, technically, but the plotline is alright, I guess.
Did you... Do you want to say a few words?
あるわジェームズは物を直すのが好きだったどんなに大きな問題が起きてもめげることはなかったどんな
な問題にも解決策があり、どんな質問にも答えがあると信じてたの。いつも時間をかけて忍耐強く調べれば答えは見つかると言ってた。
Take your time, be patient, and you'll find it.
私たちの国では陶器が割れても捨てないの。
Pottery breaks.
修理するのよ。
You mend it.
割れ目も隠さない。
Don't hide the fractures. Yeah, just glue that shit in.
土で埋めるの。
Oh, you fill them with gold. Never mind. Gold it is. I guess that's where the gold came from in the title.
陶器は最初の姿と変わってしまう。でもとても美しいの。割れてしまったのにではなく、割れたからこそよ。ジェームズを失って私は壊れた。彼のいない世界で生きていく意味が見出せなかった。
Oh, yikes. Don't go there.
でも彼ならこういうはず。
Don't do the Romeo and Juliet thing.
時間をかけて忍耐強く調べれば答えは見つかる。だからそうしたの。茜とひなに支えてもらって。ゲージにもね。私は昔と変わってしまった。私
She's talking about Kintsugi.
ねえ、もうしんみりするのはおしまい。
Of course, Hina has to liven up the mood. I mean, that's her thing, more or less.
今井律子、私と勝負しなさい。
ひな、こんな時にやめなって。
Beauty and imperfection. Yeah.
こんな時だからこそだって。ほら律子さん、さっさとコースに出る。茜さんもね。
Fuck. Is the most he can say. Alright, teammates. Let's break it down.
やばい、律子さんがリードしてる。本気を見せて、律子さん。頑張れ、律子さん。頑張れ、律子さん。
Oh gosh, she's gonna say that a lot, isn't she? Oh no. Yep, she's gonna say that a lot. Oh no. It's gonna ruin Hina for everyone because he's not gonna shut up. She's not gonna shut up. Oh no. I already know. Oh my god. Game, why you do this? The game's ruining Hina for everyone because she's not gonna shut up now. Game, why you do this? Gonna have to bear with it, I guess. I'm trying to figure out like what's even the trigger. Is it actually random? Is it because I got too slow?
本気を見せて、律子さん。
There she goes again. Oh my god. Gonna be hearing Gambare Mitsuko-san like for the next 1 hour. Even when she's not saying it anymore. One more lap. We got one more lap of this shenanigans.
えリツコその気になれば早いじゃない応援の練習もしないとね
She actually quieted down. I guess we just had to sit through like 2 hours of her cheering. I guess that's it. Lord have mercy. I guess they knew where to draw the line, I guess. They actually had the forethought. But I feel like 2 laps of her cheering might be too much. Could just save it for like at least 1 lap, maybe. Yeah, she just stopped cheering. She has relaxed now. She knows we're the best. Gambare, Ritsuko-chan!
リツコさんすごすぎそうよねあかねさんそうね最高のテクニックを持つ素晴らしい対戦相手
You know, off stream I've been using Rizuko a lot for the score attack because I'm trying to lock her parts in the garage for customization. I kind of got in tune with how she kind of drives. Well, not 100%, but I kind of get how she's supposed to be handled. Phrasing, but yeah, I kind of got a gist of how to properly drive a car now. It does involve a little bit of drift, quite a bit of drifting, and some boost usage, but I'm pretty in tune with her car now.
ありがとう、あかね。ひなもね。二人は私にとって宝物よ。
もちろん任せて
さあ、
Hell yeah, we are.
休んで後で追いつくわ。本当に？ええ。ジェームズ、あなたは帰ってこない。でもお別れする準備はできてない。今のところはね。まだ途中なんだ。でもそれでいいんだと思う。
Still getting herself back together, but it's the effort that counts. Guinea pig. Gregor pushes himself. Lavinia tries to help. Aisha makes a discovery. Alright. So I guess Gregor is finally alright now? He's finally like, you know, no longer out of it after getting shocked to death by a freaking jammer. No thanks to the idols, by the way, in case anyone has forgotten. By the looks of it, I think we're gonna be driving as Gregor. Let's see.
All right, Jupiter Stormers. I told you, it's now or never. It's a full team race, so I need all 3 of you on the track, including Gregor.
Ma si sta ancora riprendendo. Non possiamo disputare una gara a 2.
That's why the episode was saying Gregor pushes himself.
We didn't make an exception for Kagawa Kai, and we won't make one for you. Either he gets his ass here 10 seconds ago, or you're eliminated.
10 seconds ago?
Schon gut. Ich bin da.
देखा पूरी तरह तैयार हूँ रेस के लिए.
Took you long enough.
Gregor, che stai facendo? Ho controllato i tuoi valori un'ora fa e non sei neanche minimamente vicino al 100%.
Ein Computer hat mir nicht zu sagen, wie ich mich fühle.
Feel?
Ha parlato quello con le braccia bioniche.
This is the guy with bionic arms. You tell him, Lavinia.
Aisha, non glielo lascerei fare, vero?
अगर वो कह रहा है कि वो तैयार है, मतलब वो तैयार है.
Oh, I just realized something. Give me a second. Give me a few seconds. Check something. I think it's fine. For a second, I thought something got fried. Whew. That could have been nasty. Alright, false alarm.
Ma spero tu sappia cosa stai facendo.
Emma.
Bro's still finding his arms. Alright, Gregor, you crazy guy. It's been a while. Let's do this. Echo evolution can evolve the ecosystem by using sync. Boost, strike, and overdrive are more powerful and last longer when involved. Oh, what the heck? All right.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Ah, okay, I see. So if you keep using your stuff, then it all gets upgraded. Okay. So this guy is like hey, Alsamu. I guess this guy is technically the equivalent to like Enclosure or Late Surger. Because I think like if once I do like enough shit, all my stuff gets upgraded, and then I can just like blast past people. I think that's the idea with this guy. What the heck? I think the guy died on me, whoever that was. Yep. We got upgraded.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
The overdrive is pretty short.
Final lap.
We're gonna lose because I can't carry my team. So we're gonna retry. I'm actually gonna have to get into the fight. Or actually, maybe it doesn't matter. Never mind. We lost, but we still progressed the story, so it's fine. I guess it said the third place or better, and we are third place. That works.
Merda. Gregor, cosa ti serve? Come posso aiutarti?
Schmerz.
Schmerz.
Antidolorifico.
Team is L. Nice racing though. Yeah, yeah.
Nein, das Echo hat auf meinen Schmerz reagiert. Auf den Stress.
Hä?
पक्का?
Sicher.
Stress?
The Echo's reacting to his freaking like pain and shit.
Stress? सही कह रहे हो, अब तो पूरा मतलब समझ में आ रहा है। यकीन नहीं होता कि हमने पहले ध्यान ही नहीं दिया।
Io vedo solo il nostro collega sofferente.
All I see is a colleague suffering.
अगर हालात उल्टे होते तो वो अब तक एको पर टेस्ट शुरू कर चुका होता। तो हाँ, अब मैं वही काम करने जा रही हूँ।
Sie hat recht, weißt du.
Ah, zitto tu! Forza, dobbiamo rimetterti a letto.
You love how the plan is to torture people to go they race better? Yeah. More or less. You got freaking Mr. A trying. You got Mr. A over there like corrupting Hiroshi more and more. And meanwhile, this guy is suffering in pain because of his stupid ass robot arms that it actually makes him race better.
Nein, ich sollte da sein. Die Tests durchführen. Aisha kann nicht den ganzen Ruhm ernten.
Chi se ne frega dei meriti? Stai soffrendo, Gregor.
Gives a shit about credit.
E perché? Perché la JSI voleva un topo da laboratorio.
Guinea pig, title drop.
Devi prenderti più cura di te. Devi dare valore alla tua vita. Se non lo fai tu, nessun altro lo farà. Ma mi stai ascoltando?
Du meinst, ob ich mir dein herablassendes, ignorantes, privilegiertes Gefasel anhöre?
Yikes.
Bedauerlicherweise ja.
Ehi, io sto dalla tua parte.
Ich brauche dein Mitleid nicht. Es ist sehr einfach, auf andere herabzusehen, wenn dein Vater einer der reichsten Männer der Welt ist.
Rich man's daughter? Yikes. Everyone keeps bringing up the fact that she's from a rich family.
Wenn du gefeuert wirst, schmollst du in der Villa deiner Familie. Hunger ist dann nur ein Substantiv, das man in der Schule lernt. Ja, ich bin das Versuchskaninchen von JSI. Und das macht mich wertvoll. Für einige von uns ist das...
That's how you're so willing to accept the arms?
...zu bekommen.
Yikes. Some of us, that's the only way we can get money. Yikes, yikes.
Und Macht.
They aren't grand-based scientists, trust me, cutthroat people. Well, we definitely know that it's really clear right now that GSI would definitely go to any lengths with their experiments. morality be damned, I guess it seems.
Und etwas zu essen.
Gregor, io mi dispiace, ok?
Mega yikes. Honestly, I'll be completely honest. When the astronaut team was like revealed, like way back when with their trailers and stuff, I didn't really think there's gonna be so much of a story with them. And honestly, I'm taken aback. Yeah, I like what they're going with the story. At least gave them some like depth and some like backstory and background and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm very curious to see where this is gonna end up. Killer. Roshin opens up a path that accepts the consequences. Hello. What's next? Cutthroat people.
I was at a cabin next to this tiny wee lake. More of a pond, really.
Tiny wee.
Had to stay there for months. Didn't see a soul. Winter came around, started snowing. That wee lake pond froze over. I walked right out onto it. Didn't know the first thing about telling if the ice was thick enough to be safe. And to be honest, didn't care. Threw myself all over that thing, slipping and sliding. At first, it was just because I was bored out of my mind, wanted to feel something. Anything. But at some point, I don't know when, I started laughing.
Roshin? Laughing?
At the time, I would have shrugged and said I was just being an idiot. But looking back, I think it's the first time I got to be a kid. After a while, I was so sore, I just laid down on the ice. Stuck out my tongue, tasted snowflakes. God, me tasting snowflakes. I remember thinking, no, wishing. I remember wishing that the ice would crack open and the lake pond would swallow me whole. Because there was no fucking way life would ever be that good again.
I was like wondering like where is that going? Fair enough, I guess.
Non ti senti più così però, vero?
I didn't tell you why I had to hide out at that cabin. And I'm scared too. But if I don't, I'll feel like I'm lying to you. There's a reason I've got this eye.
Oh yeah, that's right. She for like 99, well essentially 99% of her appearance, her freaking hair is blocking half her face. I guess it is hiding something. Who will thunk it?
Riconosco la tecnologia. JSI. Avrà una ventina d'anni, immagino. Ti fa scansionare l'ambiente circostante, identificare oggetti, persone.
Kill, Lavinia. It helps me kill people. The gang my dad was in recruited me after he died. They took out my eye and replaced it with this. They knew I could get to places others couldn't, because no one was going to suspect a 9-year-old. And the tech came in handy when I joined the Banshees, when the contracts required killing.
Actual like cyberpunk stuff. This actually feels like something straight out of like cyberpunk.
Were the targets I took out bad people? Most of the time, aye. But it isn't like the crooks who hired us were any better.
Now you wonder why Roshin turned out the way she did. Freaking 9 years old, and however old she is right now. I think it's pretty clear. See what you mean? Yeah.
You gonna say something?
Io non so cosa dire.
I should get back to the track. If you want to talk about any of this, just let me know. I'll tell you anything you want. But if this was too much, then at least I was honest with you.
At least she was honest.
Fuck it. She's never gonna talk to me again. Sure, why would she? I'm a killer. That's all I'll ever be.
That's all I'll ever be. Solo race. All right. One more freckle. There you go. Strike costs less entropy and can be performed continuously. Let's see. Up to like two extra times, I see.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Oh, yeah, her strike cost is like half. Hold L the performance second one. So you just hold it? Oh, wow, okay. I was wondering about that. So you're supposed to hold it. Oh, hold on. I think I just realized something. I think it uses charges because I wasn't paying attention. I had 2 bars and they're all gone now. So you use as much charges as long as you have them.
Final lap.
Yeah, using up the charges each time. Is it interesting how everyone's side job is high stakes racing or hobby or whatever? Do you think they're professionals? Yeah, I know. That's the funny thing about the Green Reapers in particular, because they're just PMC. They're just a PMC, and then they're just like, fuck it, let's just join the tournament to race to get the, in order to like get the opportunity to get like to kill someone. That's why their cars are like such a piece of crap technically, even though they're actually rather cool, in spite of it. But that's why their cars are all just like, basically just pieces of junk like put together essentially, like in like a snap. Because they obviously don't driving. It's very clear driving is not their first job, but you know they're so good at it anyway, and that's why the cars look like the way they do. That's the funny thing with the Green Reapers, especially with their cars in particular. When you take that into account.
Roshin.
Lavinia, hey.
Scusami. Non sapevo che cosa dire.
You don't have to apologize.
Ma voglio. Aprirti con me in quel modo deve essere stato terrificante. Sapevi che c'erano buone probabilità che ti avrei giudicata. E non molto tempo fa l'avrei fatto. Avrei creduto che Anche nelle condizioni più disperate avresti sempre potuto fare la cosa giusta.
You still could have done the right thing.
Sarei stata una stupida. Qualcuno mi ha ricordato di recente che non so nulla delle difficoltà.
Someone reminded me recently that I don't know the first thing about struggle. Is that someone freaking Gregor, literally just now?
Che non è giusto giudicare dalla mia posizione. E non voglio farlo. Voglio solo ascoltare. E imparare. E tenerti per mano. Se non ti dispiace.
That is more than okay.
Oh, però una domanda.
Anything?
Tutte queste cose che hai fatto sono cose che vuoi ancora fare?
You still want to do your job as a PMC, I think she means?
No. I don't think they are. There's one thing I still need to do, so someone I love can rest in peace. But after that, I think I'm done.
E dopo mi bacerai?
And then you'll kiss me? Yeah, the Kappa Pride is actually very appropriate, very apropos for this moment.
And then I'll kiss you. As many times as you feckin' want.
Fecking want, even though the subtitle says fucking. Close enough, I guess. Roisin Lavinia, sitting in a tree. Kissing. What the hell is this? Oh, we're back to the corporals. Let's go. Gabriel receives advice from an old colleague. He makes a business proposition. Let's see what's going on here. Nice shot. Look at this pic. She should have a shirt saying "Kiss me, I'm Irish." I guess. Isn't that just another stereotype though? And wouldn't you complain about her being a walking stereotype already? 3 months ago.
Nervous?
Natuurlijk niet.
I knew you before you got your jaw implant. You think I can't tell when you're nervous?
Jaw implant? Is that why his jaw looks like that? Was he a baby face before? Yikes. Imagine getting a jaw implant. That's kind of yikes.
Not a bad thing, you know? Nerves. Means you're alert. Heightened awareness and shit. Only thing is, you can't let them control you. Or you'll go from alert to distracted. And that's no good.
Hoe pakt jij dat aan? Uw zenuwen onder controle houden, bedoel ik.
By not giving a shit what happens to me or anyone else.
Echt?
No, I'm fucking with you.
He's a kitchen sing of stereotypes. Might as well be always complaining about the British and wear a kilt. Yeah, but do you really want to add more to it though? Are you saying that either not be a stereotype or go full hog on the stereotype? Is that what you're trying to say? You want to make it worse?
Je bent een lul.
You're an asshole.
Born and bred. I'll be there every step of the way. You won't be alone.
Je wordt betaald om dat te zeggen.
I'm paid to keep you alive. I could do that while treating you like shit.
It's already the worst. I'm trying to think of a response. If it's already at the bottom, the only way to go is up. Am I right? Why go deeper?
Now remember, if anything feels off, just give me the signal and I'll see it through my scope. I'll drop them without getting a drop of blood on your shiny black shoes.
Beloofd?
It's more than a promise. It's a contractual obligation.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, he said fuck you in English.
Gabrielle?
Gabrielle?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's New Game Plus in Dark Souls.
What? Wat is er?
Tu ne peux pas éternellement ignorer les coups de fil de ta mère.
Zelfs in de ruimte weet ze me te vinden.
Even in space, I can't get away from my mom.
Weet je wat? We racen ervoor. Als je wint, praat ik met mijn moeder.
Et si tu gagnes?
Als ik win, doe ik u een voorstel. Je hoeft het niet te accepteren. Je moet alleen luisteren.
Ok, ça me va.
Alrighty. You think you're gonna boot up that Left 4 Dead 2 stream now? My me is I'm still going after, depending on how long you want to stay on to. Alright, yeah. Enjoy your fucking around with Left 4 Dead for a little bit. Hopefully we'll get some good times tomorrow. Get generous entropy as well as sync after a strike KO. Okay. But yeah, enjoy your Left 4 Dead shenanigans. Alright, I need to I still haven't like properly learned how this car, like, how you're supposed to handle this car, so let's give it a shot. Woo! Easy peasy.
Bien joué. Alors, quelle est ta proposition?
Hello. Allure.
Help me dit toernooi te winnen.
Je ne sais pas trop comment te le dire, mais je t'aide déjà à le gagner.
I'm already helping you win.
Niet voor Anaconda Core. Voor ons.
Tu veux dire?
Ons eigen bedrijf, inderdaad. Met $100 miljard kunnen we een vliegende start maken.
She told you GG? Yeah, pretty much. $100 billion. I keep forgetting like what's the amount every single time I try to remember. But yeah, $100 billion, that's a lot.
We zouden ons niet moeten verantwoorden aan mijn moeder. Of met Dirk moeten samenwerken. Als eerste opdracht zouden we hem zelfs een kopje kleiner kunnen laten maken.
Jesus.
Il y a encore peu, c'est moi que tu voulais exploser sur la piste.
Ik was mezelf niet. Maar zelfs toen waart je professioneel en beheerst.
That was kind of funny though. That one race that we did. That the objective is straight out like fuck over your own teammates. It's actually pretty funny. I like that that mission just because yeah he was upset, so he took it out on his own team. That was pretty Chad of him if I say so for myself.
Dat bewonder ik.
T'as dit notre société? Dans ce scénario complètement hypothétique, on serait partenaires?
Je bent altijd recht door zee geweest met mij. Fair. En hopelijk ook eerlijk.
Hope, he says.
Dus dan wil ik u ook zo behandelen. Ik zou directeur zijn en jij financieel verantwoordelijk.
CFO.
Zo'n garantie zal mijn moeder u niet geven.
Je ne compte pas partir en guerre contre Abigail Mertens.
Ik ook niet. Ik wil gewoon een nieuw begin. En dat zal veel makkelijker zijn met u aan mijn zijde.
Je vais y réfléchir.
Ik heb uw antwoord nodig voor het einde van het toernooi.
Tu l'auras d'ici là, je te le garantis.
Everyone's really gunning for the money now. Meanwhile, the Reapers are still like trying to kill freaking Gabrielle anyway, so fuck the money with them in particular. Hiroshi finds himself cornered. The truth comes out. Heartless. Uh-oh. What happens here? 3 months ago, and 1 week.
Quinn? Are you mad?
Why would I be mad, Hiroshi? Because you think I'm heartless?
I don't.
Because I could have let Roshin kill you. But instead, I spared you, took care of you. And this is the thanks I get?
I'm grateful for...
Because I clawed my way out of the shit to build something I'm proud of, and you talk about it like it's filthy?
Oh yeah, that's right. The conversation about freaking... we're just like killing. We should do good in the world. In a world that's already like shit and shit.
Why would I be mad about that? What possible reason would I have to be pissed about that?
Quinn, I'm...
Save it.
Fuck!
Hey!
Yo.
Hey, Hiroshi! C'était quoi ça?
Watch your tone.
Que je me calme? C'est toi qui nous a explosé sur la piste, Roshin et moi, et tu me dis de me calmer?
Yeah, I am. I'm in charge, and that means making hard choices, even if people hate you for it.
Wow. C'est un joli ramassis de conneries.
You could swear it's the same VA as the boss. What do you mean the boss? Who's the boss in this scenario? I mean, or who's the boss from where? Which boss are we talking about? From Metal Gear? Oh. Could it though? That's her name? Well, that's kind of funny then, because technically she was a boss in this game. So I guess typecasted. They made the same character. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say same character essentially. They must have knew. That's why they probably casted the same voice actor. If that's legit. Hilarious.
Excuse me?
Personne t'oblige à jouer au con. C'est toi qui nous oblige à te détester.
And why would I do that?
J'en sais foutre rien. Si je devais sortir une hypothèse, je dirais que c'est parce que tu te détestes encore plus.
Tell him, Frederick.
I'm not... I didn't... Did she tell you what I said to her?
Elle... Oui.
Then how could I not?
Ok. Arrête ça tout de suite. Arrête de broyer du noir et de jouer les durs.
No more of this serious, broody, emotional bullshit. Frederick has had enough with the emo shit.
On parle plus de culpabilité, de vengeance, ou de Queen, ou de Gabriel. Pendant 10 minutes.
But... Shh. Frederick... Shh.
Zip your mouth. No more words out of your mouth.
Bien. Alors, tu veux quoi?
I want to kill.
Non.
No.
Je veux plus entendre.
No more. Frederick is trying to like redirect Hiroshi back onto the golden path. No more vengeance. Vengeance is bad. Stop. Just stop.
Là, ici, maintenant. Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
I should really...
Non, parce que tu
No. Freaking Frederick is trying so hard.
Sans réfléchir, dis-moi ce que tu veux.
To drive, alright? I want to drive! I want to drive.
Vraiment?
Really?
Yeah.
Really? He just went, really?
When we first got our cars for the tournament, something about driving just felt right. And I've been missing that.
Ok, alors on y va. On va rouler.
But no more killing each other this time, right? Alright, unstable boost. Yeah, we got this. Minutes later.
Tu veux rire?
Nope. Dead serious. As a military brat, the only other kids I knew were also on the base, and they were all at least like 5 years older than me.
Military base, military brat, excuse me. What were we saying about him again? There's a reason why he didn't learn a trade. Because I guess he couldn't, so he just went to military. Flat earther.
Which meant I had lots of alone time. Time I spent building derby cars.
Ok, et à partir de quoi?
You shoot boxes.
Anything I could get my hands on, really.
Tu devais avoir ta propre écurie de voiture, toi.
No, my dad would throw them out as fast as I could make them, so. Quinn knew, you know, that I'd been love being a PMC.
Oui, elle m'avait dit.
That's what I can't wrap my head around. Why would she leave me in charge? Because it was the best way to force me to get my shit together?
Elle qu'elle t'aimait, tu sais. Même avec un flingue sur la tempe, elle aurait jamais utilisé ce mot-là. Mais c'est vrai. Mais l'amour, c'est un truc qui nous submerge. Et on fait tout pour s'y accrocher. Pour le retenir.
Love makes the world go round.
Mais on a beau faire notre maximum. Il nous file parfois entre les doigts. Je sais pas ce que Queen avait en tête quand elle a fait ça. J'aurais aimé le savoir. J'aurais aimé lui demander. Il y a tant de trucs que j'aurais dû lui demander. Alors, je vais te poser une question. Est-ce qu'on doit tuer Gabriel?
We kill people, Frederick. That's what we do, whether they deserve it or not. How can I not kill the one person that I know deserves it?
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but I guess. Last chance, an unexpected opportunity. What does that freaking mean?
Screamers! Mr. Apollo has a very special announcement.
Some of you have grown too comfortable.
Uh-oh.
As if you forgot this was a competition.
So, Mr. Apollo has moved up the next duel. It will occur in 1 hour. There won't be another race until then, which means the points leader, with the right to choose their opponent, is the Green Reapers.
Oh, merde!
Mad.
I suggest you make the most of this opportunity.
This is it. Our best chance to kill Gabrielle. I need you two to distract Gage and Fermi. Long enough for me to find something I can use to damage Gabrielle's echo.
Something? You don't even know what you're looking for?
It's not... I'll figure it out as I go, okay?
Oh, yeah. Well, once you find this magical something, how do you even know you'll have access to Gabriel's car? If he's working on it or practicing, the whole plan is fucked.
That's... Damn. That's a good point.
Roshin bringing out the good point for once.
There's gotta be some way to distract him.
Eh, et si on demandait à Caterpillar de s'en occuper? Si c'est vraiment Abigail, elle doit le surveiller de près.
Does she have a tight leash? Not really. At least not right now.
Yeah. I'll message them on our way to Gage's garage.
Oh god. Challenges. Frederick takes on a furious foe. Plans are put into play. I see we're kind of like going after Fermi here. Look at that. His car is on the screen. I really hope that we have... I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the thought that maybe we won't be able to play as Fermi, the announcer, and Mr. A. Spoiler alert. But I would like to like mess around with that car. I mean, look at that. I would drive that. You would drive that, right, Weiss? I feel like that car is kind of quite you. Reminds me of your club, but with a white body kit.
Une réponse de Caterpillar?
I'll do what I can.
The hell does that mean?
It means there's a chance.
You'd vibe with that? Yeah, hell yeah. That's. I really feel that's kind of you.
I'm gonna get in position while you two distract Gage and Fermi.
Bonne chance.
You too.
I don't suppose you've got a plan?
Reminds you of the classic M3? Well, first of all, it's mainly because it's a freaking hatchback for once. For one. But yeah, I guess I can see that. Ish.
En fait...
Moments later.
Fermi. Où t'es passé, sale cabot?
Very little beast.
Je te retrouverai, boule de poil obèse.
Just what the hell is going on here?
Fermi, tu lui dis ou c'est moi?
He says you.
Comme s'il savait pas. Il arrête pas de raconter à tout le monde qu'il peut me battre à la course. Les yeux fermés et les pattes attachées derrière le dos.
That seems unlikely, given that I'm the only one who understands him and he's never mentioned it to me.
Yeah, you would say that. Given that you're covering for your four-legged friend.
Are you calling me a liar?
Liar!
Language, Fermi, please.
Oh, Fermi said a swear word.
Oh, t'oses me parler comme ça? Espèce de ragondin. Dans ce cas, en piste. Pour te prouver une fois pour toutes qui est le meilleur pilote. Et pour qu'il n'y ait pas d'entourloupe, Roshin et Cage, vous serez tous les deux commissaires de course.
It would be an honor.
You know, I do have actual work to do. Are you sure? All right, no need to shout. On one condition. You lose, his words, not mine. You give him 1,000 belly rubs.
1,000 belly rubs. I would do that.
And be warned, he will insist on deep, serious belly rubs. Your fingers will feel the pain.
Even the doll races. I mean, yeah. He drives. It's very clear that he drives. With a few times he's been in the story.
Je relève le défi.
Oh, we're driving the dog. We're playing as a dog. Look at this little thing. I really wasn't expecting to actually letting us play as a dog. Best game ever. Fuck everyone who says otherwise. Whee! You hear this music? Oh, we lost our spoiler. Looks like Frederick actually is gonna have to do those 1,000 belly rubs. Good God. Oh, that's a long strike. Very interesting switch up. Shit. Woo. My god, tournament crew. I really hope we actually get the opportunity to actually play as these guys. That would be really cool. But probably not. I'd be surprised. Maybe as secret characters. My voice cracked. Nothing needs to make sense. If I lose to a little dog Lamau. Freaking justice for the doggo. Oh, he's actually doing it.
Ah, j'ai une crampe.
Hank Crump.
He says you still owe him one more belly rub.
Mais j'ai les doigts tout raides.
A deal's a deal.
Right enough.
Et 1000.
Hey! What did I miss?
Did you do your thing?
I am not repeating any of that.
Bruh.
Alors, tu t'es occupé de l'écho de Gabriel?
I think.
You think?
It was weird. I grabbed the tools from Gage's garage that I saw him use when he installed the echoes. And I sprinted to Gabriel's car as fast as I could. He was distracted by a call from Abigail.
Je savais que c'était elle, Caterpillar.
Knew she was Caterpillar.
At first, the echo repaired itself the moment I touched it. But then it's hard to explain. It kind of slowed down, almost as if it was powering down.
Alors c'est bon? Ça a marché?
Maybe. I mean, I hope so.
And if it didn't work?
We or Anaconda Corps get eliminated. Who knows how long it will be before we can get this close to Gabrielle again.
So what the fuck do we do now? Good? Just good? Gabriel makes his intentions clear. To whom? I might wonder. Oh yeah, right, the call.
Ace, just answer the bloody phone.
Ga niet gebeuren.
I swear to Christ, I'll shove it down your damn throat.
En dan doe ik het nog niet.
Oh my god.
Gabriel, un CEO doit assumer ses responsabilités. Si tu veux ma réponse, parle à ta mère.
Hallo moeder.
Ik zie dat Hoop je eindelijk bij je verstand heeft gebracht. Of dat Dirk er wat gezond verstand heeft ingeklopt. Het heeft in elk geval lang genoeg geduurd.
Ik heb gewoon opgenomen om u te laten weten dat het hier stopt. Met u, Anaconda Corps, de hele boel. Ik ben beschaamd dat het zo lang heeft geduurd. Maar ik ben blij dat het gelukt is voordat een van uw vele vijanden u heeft gedood. Vaarwel, moeder.
Hang op en ik zeg Dirk dat hij je rug breekt.
Bullshit. Jij gaat mij niet doden.
Niet doden, verlammen. En geen bionische rug. Je zou verlamd zijn voor de rest van je leven.
Yikes.
Slimme keuze. En aangezien je nu denkt dat je een grote sterke volwassene bent, zal ik ook met je praten alsof dat zo was. Het is tijd om te beseffen dat je acties gevolgen hebben.
Actions have consequences.
Quinn Connolly, die 1000 keer zo professioneel was als jij ooit zal zijn, is dood door jou. Denk je echt dat je het één dag redt op je eentje?
Ik ben veel veranderd sindsdien.
Echt waar, dat is interessant. Zeker als je weet dat Hope, Dirk en Kagawa Kai je voor me in de gaten houden sinds het begin van dit toernooi. Al je gesprekken afluisteren. En toch ben je erin geslaagd jezelf op een presenteerblaadje aan te bieden aan de Green Reapers.
He did try to essentially commit Minecraft by proxy at one point. He was really goading Hiroshi to kill him and he failed.
Dat klopt niet. Dirk en Kagawa Kai knappen uw vuile werk op.
Roshin's father?
Maar Hope zou het me gezegd hebben.
Zoontje, heb je jezelf ervan overtuigd dat je Hope kan vertrouwen? Ben je zo wanhopig? Hope, die dankzij mij naar school is kunnen gaan, zou je tegen mij opzetten? Gabriel, jij kan nog geen puppy laten doen wat je wilt.
You couldn't turn an avocado. Yikes.
Ik ben niet zo dom om te denken dat Hope om me geeft. Maar ik krijg wel respect. En Hope is slim genoeg om mijn capaciteiten te zien.
Wie heeft me volgens jou dan verteld over je plan om een bedrijf op te richten met Noboru Sato?
Hè? Wat? Maar dat slaat nergens op.
Je snapt het echt niet. Je hebt nooit leren overleven. Je weet niet hoe koud de wereld is. En dat is mijn fout. Mijn verantwoordelijkheid.
Leugens. Alles wat uit uw mond komt, zijn leugens.
He cannot trust anyone, literally. At least, you know, the people around him, obviously. Gabriel Stan is failing everything he tries to do. Yeah. It's kind of tragic when you think about it. He really tries to stand up for himself, but every single time he tries to do that, he gets put down to the ground again.
Helaas niet. Ik vertel je de waarheid als ik zeg dat iedereen die ooit naar je geluisterd heeft door mij betaald werd. Begrijp je me? Geef antwoord. Begrijp je me?
Ja.
Ja, wie?
Ja, moeder.
Zijn je idiote plannen nu van de baan?
Ja, moeder.
Goed. Maar je hebt veel in je mars, Gabriel. Je hebt alleen begeleiding nodig. Mag ik je begeleiden?
Ja, moeder.
Goed zo.
Just like that, huh? The second duel, the Green Reapers choose their opponents. Let's see how the hell this ends. Kinky, don't say that. Not with mom on the screen. Boy, oh boy.
It's time. Have the Green Reapers chosen their opponents for the duel?
Anaconda Core.
It's official. Anaconda Core, you're up. Both teams know the rules?
Ja.
Ik kan er eindelijk voor zorgen dat de Green Reapers een vage herinnering worden. Net als... hoe heet het ook alweer? Finn?
Thank you, Gabriel.
Waarvoor?
Removing any doubt from my mind.
This is your one chance. Do it now, or someone will notice the damage to Gabriel's echo. It may take a few strikes, but you can break it. Do not hesitate.
How do you know about that?
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Gravity engine. Of course you know. Nothing gets past him, huh? Killing him like a shark. She got stuck in the wall. And not because she actually got literally stuck in the wall, it's because I was boosting so I couldn't even back up. Good luck murdering. I'm very curious if this happens. I just need to get 2 more hits on him.
You're done. You're done. You're done. Finally. Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Uh-oh. Wow. Just like that, huh? Cucked. No murdering today, Aisha says.
What the fuck? I was this close.
Ah, bullshit. Ik lag voorop tot die gek het verknoeide.
Aisha! Che sta succedendo?
माफ करना हिरोशी, लेकिन मैं तुम्हें रेस करने नहीं दे सकती। असल में कोई भी रेस नहीं कर सकता।
Perché?
क्योंकि आखिरकार मुझे समझ आ गया कि एको को
Murder boner.
और सबसे जरूरी क्यों बनाया गया था।
Why it was built? Did the scientists actually finally figure something out? Aisha takes extreme measures to discover the truth. Answers. Minutes earlier.
स्ट्रेस।
Oh yeah, right, the stress thing.
लेकिन सिर्फ शारीरिक नहीं, इमोशनल स्ट्रेस होना चाहिए। जरा सोचो, जब ग्रेगोर पर जबरदस्त दबाव था, तभी उसकी पावर खुली। मेरे साथ तब हुआ जब मैं रित्सुको के डुप्लीकेट से पूरी तरह घिर गई थी। और तुम्हारा तब आया जब तुम मुझसे गुस्सा थे।
She actually took note of Lavina being pissed at her.
È vero. Quindi è per questo che vuoi scendere in pista e creare una situazione molto stressante. Ma che cosa c'entra il traduttore universale?
Universal Language Translator?
Daran dachte ich tatsächlich. Ich wollte noch ein paar Tests machen und habe gemerkt, dass das Echo jedes Mal, wenn die Schmerzen schlimmer wurden, einen Energieschub abgab.
Come se il dolore alimentasse l'eco.
Nein, die Energie kam aus dem Echo.
Cosa? Perché?
Perché?
Ich habe eine Theorie, dass das Echo Signale sendet.
The fuck?
Trasmissioni. A chi?
Oder was?
खैर, चाहे जो भी हो, मैं उनसे बात करना चाहती हूँ।
Ed è per questo che hai connesso il tuo traduttore universale all'eco.
बिल्कुल।
Aisha, non mi piace questa cosa.
Wait, hold on. Remote connected your ULT to the Echo. Oops. What did I skip? Aisha, I don't like this. You're messing with something inside your head. If anything were to go wrong, the ULT could permanently damage your hearing.
मैं इन सब से तंग आ चुकी हूँ. मुझे जवाब चाहिए.
Oh god, I wasn't ready. Remain in overdrive without exploding.
ध्यान लगाओ.
Slow down.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Ooh. My auto shield protected me with that.
ध्यान लगाओ.
Ah, shit. Too fast.
ध्यान लगाओ.
Too fast again. Fuck was that? Oh Jesus! The car's rolling.
रुक जाओ. बस्ता cosa. रोको उन्हें.
Tournament must not go on. A fair fight. Mr. A makes things perfectly clear. A new opponent enters the tournament. I wonder who.
वो आवाजें जो मैंने सुनी नहीं, महसूस की. वो इतनी खाली खाली थी. जैसे उनमें से कुछ गायब था या उनसे कुछ छीन लिया गया हो. मानो उन्हें अंदर से खोखला कर दिया गया हो.
Followed. I kind of got a bit of a spoiler right on the off stream. So I was randomly doing one of my score attack runs, right? All of a sudden, there's let's just say a particular boss popped out at the end that wasn't like the usual bosses that we got, and I got an achievement for it. So that was a bit of a spoiler. So I wonder.
और ये हॉलोड भूखे थे, बेताब थे,
Hungry.
because कुछ महसूस करने के लिए.
Emotion eater.
शोक, डर, गुस्सा, जितनी गहरी भावना उतना अच्छा. यही वजह है कि उन्होंने ये टूर्नामेंट बनाया, ताकि वो हमें बार-बार तनाव, दर्द और मौत से गुजरने पर मजबूर कर सके.
Stress, pain, and death over and over again.
What are you talking about? This is Mr. Apollo's tournament.
मेरी बात सुनो, ये मिस्टर अपोलो कोई इंसान है ही नहीं. वो तो बस एक कठपुतली है जिसे मीलों दूर से कोई अपनी उंगलियों पर नचा रहा है.
Quindi stai dicendo che questi vuoti, questi Hollowed, sarebbero
दूसरी दुनिया के हैं.
Extraterrestrial. Aliens! Fucking aliens!
Onmogelijk.
It's a goddamn blood from Halo.
Unwahrscheinlich, nicht unmöglich.
और बस इतना ही नहीं, हमें एक्सोपोर्ट पर लाने का एक मकसद है. ये हॉलोड.
Enough!
Oh shit.
You have a race to finish.
नहीं, अब और कोई रेस नहीं.
No more racing.
This is not a discussion.
सही समझे, ये कोई डिस्कशन नहीं है.
Get back in your cars, or we will blow up the exoport and everyone in it.
Yikes.
What? Bullshit. Alsof je jezelf zou opblazen.
Like Aisha said, Mr. Apollo is a puppet. Useful, but expendable. We set up explosives all over the exoport. We disabled the shuttle. We cut off all communication. We hold all the cards. Finish my tournament, and you get to go home. Not with $100 billion, not with a fresh start. Just home.
So the money isn't real?
You mean there's no cash prize? Is dit alles een leugen? Was wurde aus einem fairen Kampf?
There is no such thing as a fair fight. Someone trains all day while their opponent works 3 jobs. Someone gets a full night's sleep while their opponent stays up all night, terrified that he can't feed his children. Someone knows their parents are rooting for them while their opponent fears her mother was right to call her a disappointment. Someone is always lying. Because nobody wants to admit that the odds were always in their favor.
Ah, fuck dit.
qualunque cosa abbiano in mente, non vale la pena perderci la vita. Corriamo e basta, ok?
Ugh.
But first, an announcement.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
Even the announcer is like tired of this.
Screamers! A new racer has entered the tournament. Introducing Mr. Apollo!
Hiroshi, Gabriel, Aisha, Dirk, Gregor, Akane, Frederick, Roshin, Hina, Lavinia, Hope, Briscoe, and Mr. A. Welcome to the race. Fuck's sake. Look at this fucking Batmobile over there. Hiroshi's mastery. 100 extra boosts. I got an achievement for that.
You're done!
I heard an explosion off screen.
You're done!
Final lap.
You're done!
Gotta put some food on? Alright, Weiss. Take your time. We're just gonna unravel the freaking alien conspiracy over here. Don't mind us.
Christ, he's powerful.
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Mr. Apollo says every team needs someone back on the track. There's gonna be another race. Now.
本気今走ったばかりよ
हाँ, क्या हम थोड़ा आराम कर ले?
Given his whole life isn't fair speech, I'm gonna say no.
Immediately. Reaper. Hiroshi can't catch a break. You don't say. On the starlit stage. Wait. Oh, you know, yeah, that's correct. I forgot that's what the chapter title was.
Mr. Apollo! Hey! I don't understand. What is all this? Another test? Just talk to me. Please!
I need a Reaper on the track.
That's not a fucking answer!
Hey, tranquille.
Seriously, Hiroshi, catch yourself on. I'll do the race.
No.
He's fucked with your head. You shouldn't.
I said no! I'm in charge. I make the decisions, and I'm racing! Now get the fuck out of my way.
Yikes. Everyone's here again. Ah, boy, oh boy.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
Didn't we literally just done this race already? Exact same tracks, exact same shortcut.
Final lap.
You're done!
Woo!
Reaper, on the track.
But. Oh, come on!
Shame. Sucks to be you.
Damn it!
Straight into the next episode. We're not even stopping anymore. I guess no more minisodes, at least for the time being. Because it just keeps going now. We don't even get to like this. Maybe, yeah. I think that's what it does. Oh, at least what it's now doing again. Originally, like it just goes next to the next episode when, you know, it's just an episode. But it's been a while since it did this, and now it's doing it again. Hiroshi gets a reality check. Gage makes a final plea. Oh boy.
What the hell am I doing? Was I an idiot for trusting him? Or is he just trying to push me?
Hiroshi.
Quinn.
Quinn?
Quinn, I don't know what to do. What should I do?
Jesus, Frederiki's fucking lost it.
What?
Hiroshi, t'as besoin de faire une pause.
Oh, I told you, I'm racing.
Hey, listen to me. You might be in charge, but that doesn't mean you just get to ignore us. Mr. Apollo said there needed to be a Reaper on the track, but he didn't say which one.
Good for pacing.
So sit your arse down and let Frederick race.
Good for pacing? Oh yeah, right, yeah. Fair enough, yeah.
Good.
Good. Whew. Alright. Let's do this.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
I need your boost, sorry. Oh right, I forgot. His strikes is extremely volatile. This guy does not have a shield when he uses a strike. This guy cannot wall ride with strikes. Ah, missed a shortcut again. Did I guess Gabriel's echo just fix itself? I guess. Or they prepared it off screen after all that hullabaloo. Here we go. Oh my god. I want to use the strike to like catch up, but it's so dangerous. It's way more dangerous than a freaking overdrive because you have no shield. I mean, not that I don't have to win, like at least get position 5, but still I want to catch up. And I think I would have if I didn't miss all the other times in the shortcut.
Final lap.
Price. Nope, nope. Terrible spot.
C'était fun. Et maintenant? Bon, vous me dites?
Hey! This is not what we agreed to. You wanted the chance to experience the whole spectrum of human emotion, and that's what I delivered. No one was supposed to get hurt.
The whole point was for people to get hurt. You just hoped there would be no consequences. Gage Velok, your services are no longer required.
Say what?
Wait. Just let him go, please. I'm sorry.
Mr. A just vanished ahead. I mean, yeah, he did, sure, but I could have got to him. I just needed to do the shortcut every single time, and also, you know, not forget that Frederick's skill is that his strike has no shield, so I cannot use that to wall right. So I need to be like extra careful. But yikes! All right, finally got another mini-sode. That was like a string of episodes, one after the other. Disarm. Anaconda Core makes its grievances known. What the hell is gonna happen here?
Hold on, Big Shot. We're not big fucking fans of being taken hostage. So, if you want to walk out of here with all your limbs, you're gonna disarm those explosives right now.
Nice rolling your R's, dickhead.
For me, it's all right. Dirk, I understand why you're upset. I really do, but I had nothing to do with this.
Bullshit.
Do you really think I'd have brought Fermi here if I'd known about the explosives?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, false klootzak.
Fermi, stop.
Ik zou uw keel moeten opensnijden.
I already told your goons I had nothing to do with the explosives.
Ik heb het niet over de explosieven.
The car. There you go. There you go.
A car?
Mijn echo is fucking kapot.
Kaput.
That's not possible.
Niet voor de uitvinder zelf.
I barely understand the damn thing myself. I wish I'd played no part in its creation.
Herstel mijn echo. Nu meteen. Of we ons al een nieuw baasje nodig hebben.
Come on, Fermi.
You really think he has the balls to do something like that?
Misschien niet. Maar jij wel.
Come on, Gabriel. Give me some credit. If I kill you, I'm gonna make you watch me do it.
C'est un coup des Green Reapers, mais nous avons un problème plus urgent. Si on s'occupe pas de Monsieur Apollo, on va tous mourir. Après tout ça, il ne nous laissera pas revenir sur Terre.
Jullie twee, hou meneer Apollo in de gaten. Check of er een manier is om hem te verrassen.
What are you gonna do?
Ga wapens zoeken. Alles wat we als wapen kunnen gebruiken.
Compris.
Oké, waar begin ik? Misschien...
Weapons? Okay, well, Rip Gabriel, I guess? What the fuck was that? Green Reapers struggle to get on the same page. The plan. The moment Gabriel was by himself, he got whacked.
Te voilà. On t'a cherché partout.
Didn't we tell you to take it easy?
I can't.
Alors aide-nous à nous débarrasser de Monsieur Apollo. On fait quoi?
The plan hasn't changed. We take out Gabrielle.
Are you mental? You know, some things are more important than getting revenge. If we don't do something, we're gonna die on the station, and no Echo's gonna bring us back.
Do what you want. It's not like you'd listen to me anyway. I'm gonna track down Gabrielle and finish what we started.
Arsehole! Fine. Let him get blown to bits for all I care.
Tu ne penses pas?
Yeah, well, I wish I did.
Roshin! Dobbiamo parlare.
The fuck is he doing with you?
गेज अब मिस्टर अपोलो के साथ नहीं है.
Can we trust him?
मैं उसकी जिम्मेदारी लेती हूँ.
Can we trust you?
Adesso
Fair
dobbiamo
enough.
per forza. Ha visto un'altra cosa quando era collegata agli Hollowed.
Something else she saw when she was connected to the Hollowed.
Perché gli Hollowed hanno scelto l'exoport. E perché dobbiamo fare di tutto per non correre. Diglielo, Aisha.
To the next episode. Another cutscene. What we do. Hiroshi gets his chance. The Green Reapers try something new. What did you miss? Gabriel got knocked the fuck out by himself. And we don't know who, but we might have an idea who based on this cutscene. But we shall see. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Let's see what the fuck happens here.
Mr. Apollo! I know you're here somewhere. You can't hide from me forever.
Hiroshi Jackson.
Why have you been ignoring me?
Because you scream and nothing more. It's just noise.
Isn't that what you want though? Isn't this game called Screamer?
That's not true.
We showed you how to be a leader, but you do not want to hurt your friends. We helped you disable Gabrielle's echo, and still you could not get the job done. Instead, you joke and laugh and reminisce, all while your anger fades.
Is that all you want? For me to be angry? Do you even care about me?
Hiroshi Jackson's such a dumb name. I mean, someone has to speak English, right? So I guess he's the resident. I was gonna say American, but I'm sure he's probably like part Japanese, maybe implied with that name. I don't know. Who the fuck knows at that point?
Of course we want you to be angry, because we care.
Mixed Western characters, am I right?
When you rage, you have purpose, you have focus. You are undeniable.
I guess he needs the weeaboo flavor. Yeah, pretty much, more or less. You can't have like a complete like Western guy in this game. I say that like that's a thing you actually cannot have, but Who knows? Who knows what's the idea behind like the origins when they developed this character behind the scenes? But I won't pry.
I am focused. All I want is revenge.
Red, blue, and white to be American. Yeah, he does have those colors, doesn't he? He doesn't even have green, and the team is called Green Reapers. Like, I guess that's what. I guess that goes to show how like disconnected he is from the rest of his team. I guess because even the other two has like a little bit of green on them. It makes sense for the team to be Green Reapers. Him, he has no green anywhere on him. Kind of funny, isn't it?
Then show me.
How?
A race. Win and Gabrielle is yours.
Who am I racing?
Who else? The man terrified that this is his end. Wake up!
Oh God!
What happened to him? Did you knock him out? How is he supposed to race?
Like we said, there are no fair fights.
Let's do this.
A guy that's actually knocked out? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the fuck?
Like a shooting star.
Which is actually really, really ironic, right? Miss Apollo is all about, oh, there's no fair fights in the real world. Lest we forget, the reason why the Green Reapers were reinstated back into the competition was because Gabrielle wanted a fair fight. Let's not forget about that particular fact. Otherwise, he could just let them leave them be. But no, after Kagawa Kai was like kicked out, Gabriel was like, bring the Green Reapers back, because he wants a fair fight. Good God.
Final lap.
You're done! You're done!
Back with food? Welcome back. What happens here? What happens next? What the fuck?
Touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you, honed you. It is
that a knife?
Your greatest weapon. Now, let it consume you. Let it consume.
Don't say kinky. Don't ruin the moment. Oh, yikes.
Wait. Stop.
Huh. Just like that, huh? Oh, well. I guess that works too. I guess that works too. Later, freaking Apollo just stabs Gabriel anyway.
You had him! Gabriel's life was in your hands and you let him go! Why?
Because you were right.
What?
Some things are more important than revenge.
Ah! You listen to me now!
I should have listened to you from the beginning. I should have listened to you both. But I was afraid it would make me look weak. Instead, it just made me an asshole. You're more than my teammates. You're the only family I got.
What?
Oh, and I don't think I want to be a PMC anymore.
I just throw that out there. I don't want to be a PMC anymore. Fair enough.
Jesus Christ, Hiroshi. I appreciate the heart to fucking heart, and I'm down for a change in career paths. But can we do this when we're not being invaded by an entire alien race?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was locked out of the loop. Everyone was like, oh, yeah, by the way, aliens, extraterrestrials is a thing that are involved in this gigantic stupid-ass plan. Hiroshi was like, so out of the loop because he's so caught up in his like rage and shit. He wanted to kill Gabrielle and stuff.
Apparemment, les Hollows ont choisi l'exoporte pour une bonne raison.
According to Aisha, JSI stored the results of some old experiments here.
Des corps artificiels. Le but était de permettre à leurs clients d'y transférer leur conscience, comme on se fait faire une rhinoplastie.
Oh, right. Yikes. A new body swap.
JSI couldn't make it work without serious side effects. So they put the project on hold.
Malgré ça, ils avaient pas envie de perdre l'argent investi dans ces corps artificiels.
Scrap the investment.
So JSI stored them here.
En découvrant ça, les Hollows ont compris qu'ils avaient trouvé comment arriver sur Terre.
What the fuck?
You mean?
They're transferring their consciousness into the synthetics.
Plus on fait la course, plus on ressent de choses, plus la connexion s'intensifie et plus le transfert s'accélère.
So that's why Aisha didn't want us to race. Okay, so what do?
We blow up the exoport.
The exoport? The one we're currently inside? The one we're trying to stop Mr. Apollo from blowing up?
Gage and Aisha think we can rewire the explosives, so we only set off the ones on the exoport, not the ones on the shuttle. And only when we hit them with a huge surge of energy. That way, we can set them off without Mr. Apollo's detonator.
Gage est en train de réparer la navette et de désarmer les explosifs pour qu'on puisse s'échapper.
And what if Mr. Apollo catches us? He could blow us up with a click of a button.
The hope is that the Hollowed are bluffing. that they want these synthetics a lot more than they're letting on.
Right. How can I help?
You draw the hollow to you like moths to a flame. Use that. Distract them while we prepare the explosives.
But how do I get Mr. Apollo's attention?
How you've always gotten the hollow's attention.
Get angry again?
Get all emotional and shit.
Emo. Get all emo all over the place. Oh wait, we got more minisodes. Now or never. Time is running out and Aisha has some big decisions to make. Now or never.
पक्का तुम ये अकेले संभाल लोगे?
I'm the best engineer JSI ever had. If anyone can repair the shuttle, it's me.
और तुम्हारा गैराज? वहाँ एक्सप्लोसिव्स कौन कनेक्ट करेगा?
The last time I checked, you didn't have opposable thumbs.
Wir kümmern uns deine Garage.
You should not go anywhere near those explosives.
You and your robot arms. So are they are going to delay an alien invasion for 5 minutes.
If your arms go off again, you'll send us all to early graves.
लविनिया और मैं गैराज संभाल लेंगे. वो हमारे रास्ते के आखिर में है. यार गेज, हमारे पास ज्यादा टाइम नहीं है.
You go in, take care of the explosives and get out, understood?
समझ गई.
Fine. Here's my key card.
Thank you.
Come on, Fermi. To the shuttle.
Not again.
Gregor, stai bene?
Freaking Gage has a point.
Die Schmerzen werden schlimmer. Könntest du in mein Zimmer gehen und meine Medikamente holen?
Oh, ok, torno subito.
Okay, wir haben nur eine Minute, bevor sie zurückkommt.
Just like that.
Du weißt, was du zu tun hast. Such in Gages Garage nach
The
seinem
journal
Tagebuch.
shit again.
क्या तुम्हें नहीं लगता कि हमारे पास इससे भी बड़े काम हैं?
Nein, hab ich nicht. Und du auch nicht.
मैं नहीं जानती कि मैं क्या सोच रही हूँ. एको हॉलोर से जुड़ा हुआ है. शायद इसका हर निशान मिटा देना ही बेहतर होगा.
Are the aliens taking over his arms? At this point, they may as well be.
Wir wissen nicht, ob es mit den Hollow zu tun hat. Und ohne das Tagebuch werden wir es nie erfahren.
Tieni.
Oh,
Ecco qua.
there he is.
Danke, Lavinia. Ich überlasse euch beiden den Sprengstoff. Wir sehen uns auf der anderen Seite.
Ok, andiamo. Aisha. Aisha, Lavinia. 何が起きてるの？ミスターアポロの言いなりになったりしないわよね。
Yeah, right. The freaking idols are on here as well. They should get involved as well.
नहीं, हमारे पास एक प्लान है. लविनिया, हीना और अकाने को सब समझा दो. रित्सुको, मुझे तुमसे कुछ बात करनी है. अकेले में.
Alright then, to the next part. Company first. Oh shit. Ritsuko learns the hard truth. Okay, I guess she's just gonna share what she's gonna do. Oh boy.
どうしてみんなから引き離すの？何かあった？
मुझे तुम्हें कुछ बताना है. अगर हम में से कोई
In case one of us doesn't make it out of here.
तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि तुम सच जान लो. मुझे बस जल्दी कहना होगा. जब जेम्स शटल के बाहर फंस गया था, तो हमारे सामने एक मौका था.
When James was cut outside the shuttle, we had a choice.
या कहूँ, मेरे पास मौका था. गेज शटल के दूसरे हिस्से में था. हमारे सिस्टम को रीस्टार्ट कर रहा था. जब उसने सिस्टम शुरू किया, तब तक जेम्स जिंदा था. वो मदद मांग रहा था. लेकिन वहाँ हर तरफ मलबा था. अगर हम बहुत पास चले जाते तो शटल को नुकसान हो सकता था.
You're kidding.
तो मैंने जेएसआई से कांटेक्ट किया और उनकी सलाह मांगी.
Fuck James, save the shuttle. Oh my god.
फिर मैं इंतजार करती रही. वो लोग कुछ कैलकुलेशंस कर रहे थे.
So I guess the guy who died was the first victim of the aliens?
आखिरकार उन्होंने मुझे जवाब दिया. उन्होंने तय किया कि हमारे equipment को बदलना
Replacing our equipment will be more expensive than replacing one astronaut. Save the shadow. Fuck James. Get wrecked. Yikes. JSI never cared for anyone.
तो मैंने उनके orders follow किए
Company first.
पहले रखा और communication बंद कर दिया ताकि
Sound check.
हमें जेम्स की मौत सुननी न पड़े
Good God. The fuck is this freaking company, man? Corpos everyone, everywhere. There you go.
गेज को इस बारे में कुछ नहीं पता जब हम घर लौटे तो जेएसआई ने साफ कर दिया
NDA.
एनडीए साइन किया है उसके चलते अगर मैंने किसी को सच बताया तो वो मुझे पैसा नहीं देंगे
Damn corpos, average corpo, no shit.
मुझे पता है इससे कुछ नहीं बदलेगा लेकिन मैं चाहती थी कि तुम सच जानो और ये भी कि मुझे कितना अफसोस है
That's why she was ignoring Ritsuko's calls, because she knows. Well, yeah, you know, Aisha knows she cannot like share that story. It's probably in his contract, yeah, probably.
教えてくれてありがとうねえアイシャ
हाँ
Yep. Deserved, I guess. She took it calm. She took that calmly. Good reason. Aisha faces consequences. Oh fuck.
Quindi è questo il piano. Aisha?
Oh shit.
Hina, Akane, iko.
Aisha sta bene?
本人に聞けばいい
बहुत जोर से लगी
She didn't care. She was like, "K," punch to the stomach.
Ma Ritsuko ti ha dato un pugno.
मैं इसी लायक हूँ
For good reason.
जेएसआई ने जेम्स को मरने के लिए छोड़ दिया और मैंने कुछ नहीं किया मुझे खुशी है कि मैंने आखिरकार उसे सच बता दिया लेकिन इससे कुछ नहीं बदलने वाला
Back to square one, I guess. I can't see anything about it.
मुझे उसे बचाना चाहिए था उसे कंपनी से पहले रखना चाहिए था लेकिन मैंने ऐसा नहीं किया
Money makes the world go round, doesn't it?
Abbiamo un sacco di esplosivi.
We got explosives. We got a lot of explosives to wire.
ठीक है
Loki, I was actually expecting like a race of some sort. I was like, race to the explosives or something. Rizuko shares vital information with Kakana and Hina. 3 years. In the face, excuse me.
そうよどうして私が正しかったから私が言ってたこと正しかった
So his death wasn't meaningless after all, you see? That's what she was getting at. There's no way to... I guess that's what she was getting at. Like, this entire time for how... Yeah, like, for 3 years, I presume she's gonna bring up. For 3 years, she knew that James's death wasn't meaningless as she thought... As Aisha keeps saying it was. Turns out it wasn't meaningless. It was fucking corpo bullshit. Spill the tea.
シャトルで脱出してからね
After we escape on the show.
そうねまずは粉々にならないようにしないと絶対に全部話してもらうからね
Oh, just like that. But I presume that's what she didn't say 3 years, but and no one said 3 years in that small bit. But I'm pretty sure that's what it's referring to. 3 years. She's been going on and on that James' death wasn't meaningless, and then Aisha told her no, it was meaningless. It was just a freak accident. Well, guess what? That was a lie, a big fucking lie. That's what you get for working for SpaceX. Oh, for real? That's basically what it is, isn't it? Idiot. Speaking of which, Hiroshi is confronted about his choices. Oh god.
Mr. Apollo! Damn it! Why won't he come out?
Ik ben geen idioot. Ik weet dat je me niet hebt gedood omdat je niet naar de pijpen van meneer Apollo wilt dansen.
Gabriel's still breathing. The only reason you didn't kill me was because he didn't want to do Mr. Apollo's bidding.
Maar als dat probleem van de baan is, kom ik meteen weer in het vizier. Jij zult pas rusten als ik dood ben.
You're wrong, Gabrielle. I didn't spare you because of Mr. Apollo. God knows I didn't spare you because of Quinn. I spared you for me. Because it's the only way I'll ever be who I want to be. It's the only way I'll ever do what I want to do.
No more listening to influences or other people's words and shit. You want to do what you want to do. You just want to drive. He wants to drive. He's being Ryan Gosling in that one movie. He just wants to drive.
That's it.
Huh?
Gabriel's so confused. Another minisode to another minisode. Another cutscene to another cutscene. Butterfly. Gabriel chooses a path. What does that mean? Three months ago.
Wat als...
What?
Laat maar.
Alright.
Alright. You don't want to talk about it? Alright.
Jij kent mijn moeder al heel lang.
That's one way to put it.
Wat als ik niet wil? Wat als de toekomst die ze heeft gepland voor mij...
When I was a kid, I had as many people who cared about me as I had dollars in my pocket. I wish I had someone who loved me enough to point me down a path. To say, stop being stupid, you pissant, go that way.
Pissant again. The word has returned. So why is everyone hallucinating with Quinn anyway? Well, you say everyone, so it's mainly Hiroshi and Gabrielle because they were there. And of course Roshin, because everyone who Quinn has interacted with always keeps recollecting memories with Quinn. So it's not exactly everyone, so to speak. I guess Quinn I guess Quinn has that much impact in their lives apparently. In that one freaking deal that went wrong, apparently. I keep saying apparently, but don't mind that.
So, that's what I tried doing for others. And that turned out pretty shit. You don't want to see the people you love make the same mistakes. That just leads to other mistakes. There's no right answer. There's no good answer. There's just... all I can do is give him the power to make his own choices. To say, this is your life. You're in charge. Whatever you do, you got my support. And if you want to burn it all down, well, here's the match, kid. That's what I'm trying to do anyway, whatever good that is. And if Abigail won't do that for you, that doesn't mean you can't do it for yourself. Just about time. You ready?
Yeah.
See you on the other side.
Literally.
Eigenlijk. Queen.
Sup?
Zou je naast me willen staan?
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
Present day. Some more Gabriel ASMR for you guys, if you're still into that shit.
Gabriel, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Hiroshi. Hij had de kans om me te doden. Hij hield zijn mes tegen mijn keel. Ik had dood moeten zijn. En ik ken niemand die blij is dat dat niet zo is.
Ce n'est pas vrai, je...
Lieg niet tegen me. Voor één keer, alsjeblieft.
She knows.
Tu es vivant. Peu importe ce que les autres pensent, profites-en au maximum. Pour ce que j'en sais, tu pourrais toujours accomplir de grandes choses. Tu pourrais devenir un papillon.
Papillon! Papillon!
Er is iets wat ik moet doen.
She just exhaled twice. A powerful emotion. Hiroshi creates a distraction.
The hollowed respond to extreme emotion. That doesn't mean it has to be negative.
Does that you gotta have a positive emotion?
It's time to do what I want to do. What I love. Let's fucking drive.
I drive. One's not enough for that idiot. I have a timer. He's having fun.
Hell yeah! You're done.
Real human being.
Anger isn't the only emotion that makes me undeniable. My joy can be just as strong. And my love, I wish I realized that sooner. Now is better than never.
Ah, yes. Love. A powerful emotion, but so fickle. There was a time when we yearned for love, when we thought this emptiness gnawing at our insides could be filled with joy. But humans, their love fades so fast. Joy flickers the moment it sparks. Humans always want something else, something more. And so the emptiness returns, stronger than ever. But hate. Humans can always hate.
Just because joy is harder to hold on to doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
Again, nothing but words and excuses and noise.
You're right. Words mean nothing without action. So, let's race and make it a duel. Prove to me that my love for racing is meaningless. Beat me. Eliminate me.
Oh, Hiroshi Jackson, it would be our pleasure.
Our pleasure. Oh Jesus. Roishi focuses on her mission. Hiroshi faces off against a formidable opponent. The third duel. I wonder. What happens here is not what I think is gonna happen, is it?
Hey! Lavinia! Stai bene? Grand. You?
Lavinia, हमें करना ही होगा.
Lo so.
Oh,
Ci
nice.
occuperemo degli esplosivi nell'officina di Gage. Così lui può preparare la navetta. Comunque volevo solo dirti che sei piuttosto incredibile. Ma senza il piuttosto. Quindi,
Lavinia Ricci Antonori, don't you feckin' dare.
Nice, full name.
That sort of shite is like you're saying goodbye. Kiss me when we're on the shuttle, alright?
d'accordo.
Hell yeah.
And you can wipe that smirk off your face, Frederic. I'll do it for you.
Lesbos for life, I guess. Love for racing doesn't sound that strong of an emotion. You can. I mean, I don't have a comeback for that.
Yeah? Do me a favor. Kick his ass.
Hell yeah, the announcer is tired of his shit. So tired of his shit.
Gladly. In fact, I think I figured out his weakness.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time to duel!
Alright, no. My assumption was I thought maybe we're gonna be playing as Miss A maybe, but nope. I was expecting like another player curveball like what they did with Fermi, but nope. Let's fucking kick his ass once and for all. Well, I mean, not once and for all. We're not done yet. We're nowhere close to the end. Oh, it's right behind me. Not anymore.
Final lap!
Time to duel. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character if you squint hard enough. So does Mr. A when you think about it.
Hiroshi Jackson did it! He's won the duel! Mr. Apollo is eliminated from his own tournament!
Yo!
Your rage is weak, diminished. If you refuse to give us your anger, we will take your fear.
Bro almost squished him. Phantom of the Opera cosplay. Hello.
The transfer is nearly complete. One more race.
The Green Reapers tried to end this nightmare. Go time. I know it's been pointed out that it's kind of like they're kind of doing what they're doing is actually kind of counterintuitive, but I think if I remember correctly, it has been noted that what they're doing is basically just to distract Miss A and Hollow, pretty much. Even though it's kind of giving them what they want, kinda, I think. But let's see what happens. Try, yeah. Emphasis on try. End this nightmare.
Om de explosieven te laten ontploffen, hebben we...
Oh yeah, that's right. The explosives. We need to set them off. So that that makes sense now.
Overdrive biedt ons die kans, oké? En Hiroshi, verknal dit niet.
Don't fuck this up. I'll try. Even the dog's part of this. Oh, that's why you have this oval track. This must be the licensed music they got. That's streamer mode. That's the game has streamer mode for.
Racing. You are helpless.
Ready to die?
Just stop.
Tick tock, watch the clock.
Almost there.
I can go faster than that.
Yes, get angry. Oh, ich werde nicht aufhören.
Je kunt mij stoppen, meneer Apollo.
But you can't stop all of us.
Frederick, to your left. Compris. Roshi, go, go, go!
With pleasure.
Hell yeah!
This is it. The transfer is.
Oh, Jesus. Someone you recognize? Yo! That's on the car.
Get out of here! Run!
Heck that.
C'est ça, rêve.
What are you?
Yank you out.
You may be in charge, but that doesn't mean we're going to play along with you wanting to play the feckin' martyr. All right?
Yeah.
Gabriel. Hi.
Wow, just like that?
Aisha, where's...
ये सब इतनी जल्दी हो गया।
Kinda sudden, isn't it? We're not done with the minisodes yet. I guess they were like, yeah, I think during that whole, I guess you could call it a race, there was shit happening in the background. Oh, crap. There it is. There's the fidget spinner. Minutes earlier.
Gli screamer stanno già correndo. Merda, non abbiamo ancora cablato gli esplosivi nell'officina di Gage. Lasciamo stare tutto e speriamo che gli altri esplosivi facciano loro.
नहीं, उसमें बहुत सेंसिटिव जानकारी है। हम ये खतरा नहीं उठा सकते। हमें जल्दी करना होगा।
Va bene.
तुम ये कर सकती हो आयशा। जर्नल ढूंढो, एक्सप्लोसिव जोड़ो और वहां से निकल आओ। हमने इसे कहाँ छुपा कर रखा है गेज?
Journal shit.
Aisha, stanno già correndo! Non abbiamo molto tempo.
मिल गया.
It's all blank. Oh wait, yeah. Besides that.
Sì.
Oh my god.
Aisha! मैं आ रही हूँ! aiutami! Ti prego!
मैं तुम्हारी मदद करूँगी. तुम कर सकती हो.
All because we wanted the freaking journal. Oh, that's horrifying. A fatal mistake. Don't tell me he pushed someone out of the way. Or was he actually running away? Let's see. Yikes!
Attention. Ce pilier t'écrasera si tu fais un faux mouvement.
It did crush him though.
Dus, hoe komen we hier weg?
Oh, you're not. They're not gonna let him leave.
N'y compte pas.
Eee. Yikes.
You hit your damn head. We got to. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck happened?
Les Green Reapers. Ils ont vu que Gabriel était blessé. Et ils ont fini le boulot. Je suis arrivée le plus vite possible. Mais c'était trop tard. Tu ne dis rien tant qu'on n'a pas vu Abigail.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I guess it's fair to say, right? To be fair, this is not the kind of... I mean, I guess it's only fair enough that this story doesn't end like all like sun and rainbows, flowers and rainbows, right? I guess it's only fair. They'll commit or bring everyone to life. I'm very curious if they can, if they can pull something right up their ass to bring everyone back to life. But I mean, we left Keiji to technically die at the hands of Kagawa Kai, right? Technically, that's implied. Let's see. Risoko refused to get on the shuttle. Well, she was on the shuttle, wasn't she? Actually, at the end, so I guess that was a foregone conclusion. Yep. The ladder. Nope.
Don't. Get on the shuttle. I'll explain everything.
Knock her the fuck out. Oh Jesus. Just a hip strike like that. Strike to the side just like that. That was it. Really throw any team dynamic before that? Well, no shit. But good god. You're too European to like happy endings? I mean, I don't mind like I guess you can call it a realistic ending, but I mean, fair play, I guess. I mean, if they can go all the way to like make, you know, not everyone come out of this alive. I mean, we are in space after all. Can you imagine someone actually surviving this bullshit with all the explosions everywhere? I guess it would be a miracle, wouldn't it? But I guess there isn't a miracle for every single person, huh? Present. And the Conda Core readies his next attack. Well, I misread that. Oh boy. So Gabriel is dead. What the fuck is gonna happen now, I wonder? Are they gonna fight the aliens?
Contract?
Lancé.
Bankrekeningen?
Sous surveillance.
Bewakingscamera's?
Piraté à l'échelle nationale.
Ga internationaal.
Il nous faudra plus de hackers et plus d'ordinateurs.
Moet ik het herhalen?
Hackers and computers?
Non, madame.
Where the hacker man's at?
On les trouvera. Les Green Reapers nous le paieront.
Oh, she really... presumably... She bought the story that Gabriel actually was killed by the Green Reapers after all that. Like, I don't know. I mean, sure, it was all over the place, but I feel like Hope just outright just crushing Gabriel just like that kind of went out of nowhere, I think. But, I mean, corporals be corporals, I guess. They always backstab each other like the businessmen they are, I guess. So, fair enough. Also, we just got an achievement for finishing Anaconda Core, so... The Anaconda Core story. So, yep, that's about it for them, I suppose. They clearly hated him. Yeah, but I guess I guess killing him really was like the only end result we're gonna get out of this entire thing, huh? Make a yikes. Oh well. I mean, I guess the Green Reapers finally get what they wanted, right? Gabriel dead after all of that. They just obviously weren't the ones to dealt the hand. Either way. The blame. Strike Force from unlike Greaves. Who's gonna get the so-called blame, I wonder? Hope was clearly well positioned. Yeah.
To hear this?
Oh.
But whatever that was on the exoport, it wasn't James. It wasn't worth dying over.
Was he possessed? I mean, to be fair, he probably was possessed.
最初にジェームズを失ったことはあなたのせいじゃないわ。だけど今回のことは絶対に許さない。
The station was blowing up, lady. It was now or never. Yikes, either way, though. Good God. Gabriel's mom really had to grip down the other two, yeah. And we just got the achievement for the Strike Force Ramonda storyline. So, yep, that was it for them as well. After all of that bullshit, just nothing more but nothing else but more heartache and freaking trauma, I guess, for everyone. Except for the Yakuza guy. That obviously they got it over, but good God. And last but not least, I guess, Jupiter Stormers try to move forward in vain. Was it worth it to get those stupid blueprints of yours? Oh yeah, right. Gotta hand off the fidget spinner. Can't forget.
ये सब इतनी जल्दी हो गया। हम किसी तरह गैरेज तक पहुंचे और जैसे ही एक्सप्लोसिव्स की वायरिंग की,
If I wasn't a blueprint though, the talent was just in the wrong place. Either way, I guess.
Das wird das Hauptquartier nicht freuen.
Will not be happy about what?
भाड़ में जाए HQ। मुझे इसकी फिक्र है। लविनिया की मौत फिजूल नहीं जाएगी।
Won't be in vain. What's the idea? And lo, we got the achievement for the Jupiter Stormer storyline. Anyone kind of had the I wonder if this actually, I don't know if you, I don't know how many games you guys played, obviously, but after going through the story, right, and obviously, you know, if they ever like make it stick where characters actually are in peril, and they actually did wind up dead, do you ever find it a bit weird, a weird feeling when you like, let's say you play free mode or something, whatever, right, in those games, and you get to play the character again still, even though canonically they are officially like dead after the story? Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that kind of a bit of a weird feeling that you get like, oh, this character I'm playing, canonically they are actually dead at the end of the story, and I'm still driving it. I can still play as them. Isn't that kind of weird? That kind of feeling. These really tiny endings are very strange. A little bit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's I'm gonna go on a limb. Maybe that if I don't know. I guess it depends if this game does well. Maybe they might have a follow-up story, maybe as like DLC, or maybe. That's my assumption that we're trying to do here. But I don't know, who's to say, really? You think the side effect of splitting across storylines? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Is there a true end? A little bit, but the tournament is over, so the arcade is set during the tournament. Yeah, I guess. Especially considering that obviously Kagaoka is still involved in the racing, right? And they straight up left, like, well, I was gonna say halfway, but basically like 3/3 into the story. So I guess that makes sense, yeah. Quinn, the Green Reapers work together. This looks like a final episode over here. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see how this ends, because I thought there was like more episodes, but maybe all those great like freaking like squares, the next episode like shapes over there, maybe it's just there. Let's see how this ends up. I think they literally left all the cars as well, so canonically as well, all the cars also got fried on that spaceship. Presumably that shuttle was only enough space for them. So rip the cars, I guess. Rest in peace. It's such a bait. It's just happy Giga Chad Dirk had made it out. You did not expect that. If you're Team Dirk, I guess I cannot tell you anything else. Nothing else I can tell you. Oh wait, no, mine cars are fine. False alarm.
With Roshin, you'll give us a quick lead. Next, Frederick, play defense.
Unless they rebuilt them.
And dodge him like Frederick evading his bill at the bar.
Si on gagne, c'est Hiroshi qui paie la.
Is actually not a crazy idea that can rebuild the car, so maybe it's actually not that bad of a
Sound good?
reveal.
Carrément.
Aye, grand.
Then, let's win this thing.
I was so convinced I left behind the cars, but I don't know, considering the what cars they are.
If you ever want to talk about,
I know. Thanks, Hiroshi.
For Quinn, like I said, that's a play that we can actually have. Well, that's the end, I guess. Rest in peace, and rest in pieces all that we lost, I guess. But hey, at least the Green Reapers kept their cars. Am I right? I don't know about the other people, the other people's cars. They're probably left behind, but presumably that's probably what it was. They probably just rebuilt their cars, considering the state they're in. They're just like pieces put together. Probably wouldn't be that hard to make again. Title card. It's so rare to see the douche characters make it out, and he's so biased because he's South African. Fair enough. Hello. Oh, is this the Marvel like stinger at the end of like the credits? After the credits? Also, it's episode 69. Nice. Is that on purpose? Fucking Queen. An end, a beginning. Oh wait, yeah. I thought he got eviscerated. No, there he is. The fuck? Excuse me? Through the chest? Bro, that space station is still floating up in there. So much for that. There you go, eviscerated. I mean, close enough, but... Okay then, so... Is that where we're gonna leave it? No, we got one more. What the hell is this? Oh no, there's the actual official last episode. Oh, wake up. Uh-oh. Wait. Is this gonna be all a dream? Are they gonna... What the hell is this? What does this mean? Wake up? What does this mean? Imagine still having air in there? Yeah, that's true too. That too. What does this mean? What does it mean, wake up? Oh no, Wise.
Dove mi trovo?
That's it? That's it? We're just gonna have Lavinia wake up and that's it on a black screen? Also, I guess we got more characters. El Samu. Perfect timing. Well, or maybe not kind of perfect timing. We just finished the story, and yeah, it was not sunshine. It was not sunshine and rainbows. A bunch of people died. A few of the characters that you see me that you can play in this game are canonically, well, spoiler alert, canonically dead. Well, sort of. One's dead. At least one's definitely dead. One's probably more likely dead. One more. And then another person that we thought was dead, turns out they're somewhere, but all we got was a black screen. What do you miss? The ending. Shit, yeah, game ruined. You just missed it. But hey, we got new characters to play with, apparently. I guess so. Yeah, you actually do get to play as these guys since they have their own cars. I guess it's only fair. But yeah, we literally just got a Marvel stinger essentially. Well, two Marvel stingers. They actually marveled on this. We have two separate stingers here. So yeah, I guess whoever is like in charge of the storyline behind this game, they must really have a story to tell. And considering that you know, a certain who has popped up at the end, besides, you know, Lavinia, the one that we thought actually died, there's more to it. I really wonder if they're actually gonna try and continue this story. Who's the one that dies then? Gabriel, the freaking Belgian, the leader of the corpos. He got squished. Like no fanfare, just like that. Deserved? Fair enough. Rule 1: if you don't see the death, it doesn't happen. Well, one guy definitely died. One definitely died on screen. We all saw it. Bro got squished, blood everywhere, splattered. Murdered by someone. Yeah, we actually got a legitimate murder. After all that hullabaloo of the echo and shit, bringing people back, at the end, now without the echo, someone actually died. So, rip in pieces, I guess. You want me to replay the cutscene again? I'll show you if you want, if you don't believe me. Good god, it's kind of gruesome though. Well, not really that gruesome, it's just kind of quick. It's not like in your face, but still. It's a fucking racing game. You and fucking death in these sort of like stuff. What the hell? It's insane. Actually, 2 murders? Who was the other murder? Are you talking about like the murder that was negated, aka Lavinia, or off screen? Which is KG, possibly, by the Yakuza. The alien? Oh yeah, you're right. We literally just saw this guy, the guy that we were racing for finally got his, like, I guess, his comeuppance, I suppose you want to call it. But, you know, by a character that you probably wouldn't think is actually gonna be here, if you know what I mean. So there, since you asked for it, El Samu. Eviscerated. I guess he was actually running early towards the shuttle. Probably what he was doing. Attention.
Dus, hoe komen we hier mee?
Look at her eyes. Look in her eyes.
N'y compte pas.
It's still gruesome after the first time.
You hit your damn head. We got to. Oh Jesus! What the fuck happened?
Les Green Reapers. Ils ont vu que Gabriel était blessé et ils ont fini le boulot. Je suis arrivé le plus vite possible, mais.
Guess you're getting the game spoiled again? Oh yeah, Kieran. Whoops. Well, oh well. This is what happens when you don't get early access to the game, I guess. Advanced access, excuse me. So yeah, confirmed death. Rip Gabriel. You ain't coming back from that. No echo will save you from that. Good God. And then if you want to see the other death, is right here. We're all about death right now. Good God. That's kind of concerning, don't you think? As if you play full price. Yeah, exactly. I already was meant to say Ritsuko there, because who else has RI in their name? Unless this Queen has an RI? Yes, we don't know where she came. Well, I say where she came from. There was a tube. Presumably she was in that tube, and apparently this transfer that he was trying to do, like, actually went through. So yes, yeah, by the way, yeah, aliens are involved? Extraterrestrials are actually involved in this fucking thing, so, yeah, who the fuck knows where they're fucking gonna take the story from here? A Sailor Moon has a moon tiara? What the fuck? Alright. The characters are full of mother boner. Ugh. But yeah, I guess that's the story. Good God. I mean, oh boy. Alright. Yeah, that's a story. That definitely went places. And things have definitely happened, sure. But yeah, I'm very curious. Yeah, after the so we have 2 stingers, so these 2. So basically, the reason why I said like one was presumed dead. So you see this burnt fidget spinner was because of like one of the astronauts got caught. So so it was this, but then they but then we got this. I mean, if you want. Ugh. This is also kind of brutal, even knowing the fact that she is alive somewhere. If there's a sequel, either a sequel or DLC, maybe like a DLC expansion or like maybe a story expansion. But who's to say? It really depends on how well this game does as well. I presume, because there's no way in hell they're gonna do more content for this if there's no, like, you know, any like rewards out, any like
कर सकती हो आयशा जर्नल ढूंढो एक्सप्लोसिव जोड़ो
Any profit from it. I'm really doubtful that they're gonna lead up on it, even though they gave us like a couple of stingers. Surely overpriced DLC, knowing milestone. Watch me buy it nonetheless.
छुपा कर रखा है गेज
Partially because I kind of want this game to succeed, but I can only do so much. Obviously.
Molto tempo.
मैं गया हो गया
Sì.
Like, where did that explosion come from? Whoa, bad spot. Also, if she jumped like a second earlier, she would have been part of that explosion right there. So, but then as we've surmised, I was actually wondering because the last, I guess you call it episode quotes or stinger we want to call it, was wake up, and I was like, what does this mean? But turns out apparently it was Lavinia waking up from something. But I don't know. I'm very curious, like if they're actually gonna lead up on the story. But again, I guess it really depends how well this game does, if any. I'd be really surprised if they'll have the power or be able to like continue with this, because it's actually pretty clear the JSI has they still have like a plot to go to continue of sorts. Like they're gonna do their own thing. I guess the freaking idol group is just gonna continue by themselves, I suppose. And then you got the corpos. Oh yeah, that's right. They want because of the lie, quote unquote, that Hope told the mom. Who knows? Maybe the corporal will actually go out of his way to go take down Green Reapers. So we really don't know how they're actually gonna continue this. All these plot lines, I guess I should say. So you got Anaconda Core bringing down the Green Reapers next, supposedly. I think these guys are actually just fine. I think I don't see them coming back. At least being plot relevant. But and then you got the Jupiter Stormers, which I think maybe they probably still have more things to do, especially if they have the plans to the Echo. Sounds like there's still more business to do. How does one even survive that? So you assume game is worth it then? 60 euros? I still think is too much, but let me see. What's my current playtime right now? Even though most of it is kind of like watching the story, I guess, plus some game time. I'm already at 32 hours and it's only been like, what, 3 days? I say that's pretty decent. And I'm going to play the game a lot more for sure. So, in my opinion, well, for me, even though I definitely would prefer this game to be just at least slightly more cheaper, I definitely would recommend it. But obviously you need to get by the hurdle of, paying full price for it. And of course, the skill challenge this game requires you to do as well. It was a lot of fun from the audience perspective. Yeah, it's definitely well, from your point of view, I guess, it's great. Yeah. But yeah, I guess that's the tournament. I guess everyone's stories has ended for the time being, anyway. Look how early. Oh well, I say early. I was thinking about Kagawa Kai, but actually Green Reapers like ended way earlier. They only ended like 3 episodes, minisodes. They didn't really anything more. But to be fair, they were so involved in the plot, they didn't really need their own subplot. So that was fine, I guess. And then Kagawa Kai left like in the 3rd chapter, leaving Keiji to receive punishment, I guess, from old man Kagawa Kai. So they left before they even needed to go to space, And probably for the best, because who knows? Maybe if they were like still part of a tournament and they got stuck in space, who knows? Maybe we might have gotten an extra death along the way. What platform is it on? So it's just PlayStation. I presume it's on Xbox and then on PC. Presuming the latest PlayStation and Xbox, whatever those are called again. PS5 and Xbox, what? Series S or X, whatever. You hope there's a demo at least with a high base price, but that's probably unlucky. No. I think the best you can hope for is to see like other people's like early like experience with the game, because you know all the people who bought the digital deluxe edition get to play it early, like 3 days early, and see what people say. And I like it. I finally watched Kuru's like video of it, at least the one that of his like summarized like VOD. He seems to like it, and he definitely like enjoys playing it because it's, as in his words, fresh. So take that as much as you will. So I don't know. I mean, I definitely think it's worth it, but yeah, I totally understand if the price is such a turn off, because I don't know. I wish it's maybe just a slightly cheaper, but I don't know. Like I said before, I said before, and I'll say it again. This game is more expensive than the last Hot Wheels game they made, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2, and that game had licensed products. You got actual Hot Wheels stuff. You got licensed cars in there. Somehow this game is more expensive than that. It is? Why can you not find it? Broken type or some shit? It's Screamer, in case you I don't know. Maybe if it's not coming up, I don't know. Google's taking a shit, I guess. Wait, why do I have a... Did I miss one? Why is that an exclamation mark? Was I imagining that? Bruh. Alright then. Strength of Will. Oh, we got an extra episode? Damn. Okay. You always check the negative reviews, and someone someone gave a thumbs down because they can't wrap their heads around playing as different characters before the start. 70 episode 71. All right, guys. I guess more spoilers for those who, I guess, are interested in the story. I guess you can see like what happened to James, I suppose, after he got abandoned. Spoiler alert, by the way. So remember this, the story involves this one guy named James Edgeworth. Totally no relation to Miles Edgeworth from Ace Attorney fame. So turns out it was not a freak accident. So James was outside of a shuttle, right? Aisha and Aisha and Gage were in the shuttle, right? So after whatever they're doing there, so there was like a power failure or some shit. James went out to fix it. Gage got it back on, I guess, and then there was a warning that a shit ton of debris is coming their way. And Aisha called JSI and asked their company essentially, what do we do? Guess what JSI said? Said, fuck James, leave him out to die, save the shuttle. It's way more expensive to repair the shuttle than to hire a new astronaut. So fuck James, leave him out to die. And that's how we freaking lost James this entire time, apparently. That was a goddamn plot twist. Turns out it was real. Turns out his death wasn't meaningless as we all thought. Death by Corporal quarterly report? Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what James is. That's pretty much how James winded up in this fucking bullshit. Oh fuck! It did that thing again. Hold on. Let me do this. Does this work? Corporal's SMH? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this will do. Alright. Bro, why we not saying it's still in early release? I mean, no, actually it's not early release. It's just like people getting like early access. Well, it's not. Oh, what do you mean, Kieran? What do you mean by we're not saying it's still an early release? 3 years before the tournament. Before everyone like was involved in any shenanigans, right? The main story. Technically. It's advanced access apparently. Yeah, it's not early release, it's not early access, it's just like the digital deluxe allows people to play the game like 3 days early. It's not like it's unfinished, it's already finished. Normal version is like 11 hours. Yeah, people get to play the game like normal people who didn't buy the digital deluxe, aka peasants, I guess. I probably shouldn't make that joke. Get to play the game like in like 11 hours officially. But people who bought the digital deluxe edition gets to play like early, like the finished game. 70 euros, yikes. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's what you meant? So, what's the issue? God, this music is actually... This like, background music is like... Gives me the heebie-jeebies. But yeah, the official, like, proper release will come out in, like, as someone said, apparently 11 hours. That's when like normal people will be able to start playing. That's why I was trying to get the most of out of the advanced access, and I definitely got my money's worth, I guess. But of course, we're gonna play more of this for sure. We're gonna play like the normal game stuff now that we're done with the story. The story is definitely something, of course, and yeah, I definitely do not regret going on this journey for sure. It's like 10 years less, yeah. Yeah, pre-purchase with the final price. Yeah. But it's already like 2.5 days essentially into advanced access. So unless you really want the extra stuff that's in it, which is just like more customization options mainly, you pretty much just like you probably just find buying the base game for the time being, I guess. Anyways, what the fuck is this extra episode about, I wonder?
What is this? What are you...
You know how that... Remember like at the start, like, oh, when the moment like Mr. Apollo first showed up, and we were like, oh yeah, that's definitely Troy Baker. That's another way you know it's Troy Baker. His screams is very, very obvious. It's very recognizable. Am I wrong in that? I feel like Troy Baker's screams are like very, very like him, you know? Especially after like going through his like other roles in like other media. Troy Baker scream, exactly. 2 years, 9 months before this tournament, so like what, 3 months later?
Please not again.
Are they like experimenting on them? Are they probing him? Maybe I shouldn't have made that joke. That's not apropos. 2 years, 6 months, so that's like 3 months, another 3 months later. Why stop it? That's your 4th kinky today. Look, you made him cry. Two years, 3 months. Another 3 months later. Don't make you say it again. They don't say it. 2 years. Another 3 months later.
Quiet. Please.
Oh yeah, white. He has black hair still. By the way, also another plot point. So remember, like we were like there was so much like focus on the Echo shit. So apparently the reason why he's been pushing people to like try and kill each other more and more and shit like that, as you saw with all the emotions that this entity wanted, that's the whole point of it, like the Echo, is to like make people like kill each other some more and more through like all these like negative emotions, and that's how he got that freaking like freaky lady at the end. But that's pretty much it. That's the whole point. Kind of fucked up. Freaking emotion eaters.
Fermi.
Fermi, hold on. You're not making any sense. I'll be right there. Oh. Hello?
Gage.
And who might you be?
Oh, this must be how Gage got roped into this fucking trash.
In my best moments, an old friend.
Surprise!
James. Christ. I thought you were dead. I heard you die.
The first time.
I guess this is where the Echo comes in?
A beacon.
The moment I touched it, they were inside my head. Poking. Prodding. They killed me. For months.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Quiet, please. Let me focus.
Is that them? Are they in your head right now?
Surprise! I actually found my way back from space. No, he's dropping everything. That's why Gage is like part of this in the first place. So this is probably where the freaking Echo technology, so-called, came from.
Always.
It's from them, as it turns out. Alien technology.
A Screamer tournament. Of all things, why do they want a Screamer tournament?
Surprise! I died, but came back, and I'm schizo now. Yeah, pretty much.
Because of you.
Say what? That's confusing.
I don't know how to build that. It wouldn't matter if I designed 1,000 engines. We're talking about alien technology.
There we go. Yep, the Echo is alien technology this entire time. And here we thought, oh, Gage made it himself. Nope. There's more to it. Aliens had their hand in this fucking bullshit.
Gage, please. If we do this, they will let me go.
You believe them? This alien race that's been torturing you for a year.
I have to. I have to believe this can end.
Well, I guess it kind of did end for him, didn't it? Mega yikes.
Where am I?
James, is it you? Are you back?
It was pretty obvious he had no idea what that did. Yeah.
It happened again, didn't it?
I'm afraid so.
How long were they in control?
Oh yeah, wait. Was Schizo?
About 2 minutes.
That's
double the last time. Yes.
Oh yeah, 2 years. Oh my god.
How are you getting the money for all this?
There are some things even you shouldn't know.
It worked. It actually worked.
Time keeps going.
Absolutely not. I don't care that it worked when James was driving. I'll eat my hat before I let you drive a car hooked up to this.
I guess this is before Fermi started driving.
James, what are we calling this thing?
It's your invention.
But it wouldn't be here without you.
Alien Wonga. The Echo.
I'm sorry, but I need another favor.
What is it?
That's the thing. I can't know.
Jesus.
Where am I?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I just got confused for a minute.
More than a minute. You're a little batshit, huh?
You're not flirting, are you?
Oh, don't worry. That's not necessarily a deal breaker. If Gage thinks I should join your crew, that's good enough for me.
Just like that, huh? You love that it was here for 2 years and Gage neglected to tell the Indian girl and a J-pop star? I don't think they were supposed to know. Obviously. also for 2 years, considering that the the freaking bomb that he dropped, that he was what? I was giving another probe joke, but he was tortured for a year by aliens. You think they will believe him? Especially if the freaking guy showed up to you specifically. I don't know. And presumably, probably they didn't want them to know anyway. And then all this just went out of hand. Obviously, clearly, as we just saw.
Not bloody telling you, so stop fucking asking.
At least the scientist could help. Would be a big mess if he gets hijacked. 2 years is a long time. I mean, presumably, we have no idea how long it wasn't pretty clear how long the individual tournament like lasted. We don't know how long like we started until like the whole space thing. So for all we know, maybe it wasn't like that long. Maybe within the 2 years there were multiple tournaments already like occurred. So doesn't know that entire time. Maybe that's why he's wearing the mask and shit, right? He's schizo again.
Fermi, wait, it's me. Jesus. How long? How long? 2 minutes. Okay, that's
days.
2 days.
2 days.
Next is gonna be 4 days, gonna be 8 days, 16 days.
Thank you.
Also that shit as well. Like, as soon as every time he gets controlled by whatever these entities are, and it gets longer and longer, at that point, would you still want to tell someone about this? I don't know. But then again, he randomly invited Aisha for no good reason one time. I say that. Maybe there was a reason. I already forgot. So, Reapers want to join the tournament to get Gabriel. Gabriel went to the tournament to prove himself. The pop stars are there to get to Aisha, apparently. And of course, like, and then Aisha, I think she literally just got invited, and that's it. So, and then of course Kagao Kai is just there because of Anaconda Core anyway. So, I don't know.
Of course. Despite everything.
Gage invite Aisha. Yeah, exactly. It was just an invitation, and then I guess in a way that I feel like that invitation that Gage sent to Aisha kind of made a domino effect of sorts. I feel, on top of everything else. Maybe I'm crazy. Because if Aisha wasn't involved, I don't think any of this would have happened like the way it turned out. I think it would have just turned into like another Screamer tournament where they get their emotions and shit, and I guess people will die, I guess, in the end, or I don't know. Who really knows? If it weren't for people like prodding their fingers into business they shouldn't have any business like poking at.
It did me good to see some of the old crew.
Wait a minute. Wait, was this during the tournament? He says he what was it? Did him good see some of the old crew? So he was schizoing during the tournament itself.
Where?
I think all these like random like moments where he keeps coming back to being aware was from all those moments when he interacted with all the characters. There are so many moments I can't like remember every single one of them, but that's probably what's happening. Every single time Mr. A went off screen, technically he came back to his senses.
Where am I?
Look at this. This poor guy has no idea. Every single time he just randomly like came back and was like, where the fuck am I?
How long has it?
Jesus Christ. Actually schizo. And it keeps getting worse.
No! I am in control. I am James Edgeworth, and I am...
Nope. Fuck you. His hair changes.
I am
Oh yeah, true. I guess every time he comes back, I guess he would turn black, wouldn't it? Because every single time, if this is supposed to be during the tournament, yeah, his hair is black. So every time it's white. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was just white because he was, you know. I thought it's always been white, but it didn't occur to me that the black means that Mr. A becomes James again. Anime logic. Bruh. At this point, yeah, I guess if you ask me, I think it was a mercy that he got killed anyway, because fuck this shit, man. Not only that is this like, what's the word? What's the word? Like, terrible to go through. At this point, may as well just off him, because this is just annoying. This is actually very annoying, I feel, every single time you get schizoed. Truly a walking shell at that point? Yeah, more or less. May as well. Keep slipping. Oh.
Aisha, it's been ages. We know whose fault that is, don't we?
Slowly brainwashed effectively? Yeah, pretty much. Here we go. Look at him.
The way we lost James. An experience like that bonds you. At least it should. Going off the grid like I did. It's what I had to do. That doesn't mean it wasn't cruel to you.
Going off the grid because he's
I have a feeling I can make it up to you.
Because he's part of this bullshit.
Tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation. If you join, I can promise the last 3 years won't hurt so much when you think on them. Until we next meet, old friend.
Okay, yeah, Gage did it on purpose. Gage knew this has to end, I guess, in a way, so he knew that I think the only way to end it is to invite Aisha on this bullshit. Complete all events of the Screamer tournament. That's the last achievement. Then another achievement that we got. So yeah. That's how pretty much the story got unraveled, I guess. Because Gage had enough, essentially. Yeah, crazy shit. Yeah. Now, I'm obviously not a critic of by any stretch of the means, obviously. Like, I know what's good, I know what's bad-ish. Oh yeah, look, all the voice actors. But anyways, yeah, now you can say whether or not the story is cliche, maybe you don't like certain characters, how they're written, or how it sounds written, but one thing I will say, in regards to the story, Unseen Man, is Takeshi Nishimura, that looks legit, is that this story definitely like got me going. It definitely like made me like anticipate like what happens next. I'll say that much. Definitely an interesting story of sorts. Keiji's voice actor is named Keiji. Hey, it's what's that trope? The danza. Or no, not the danza. What's the word? There's a trope for it where an actor has the same name as their character. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, that's what it is. That was really cool. What's really cool? The story or the fact that Keiji's name has a character name after him, essentially. But yeah, I was actually kind of distracted in the moment. Thank you so much for the raid, Alsami, you were still here. Bringing in a crew of 5 peeps after your however short Left 4 Dead stream. Hope you had an alright time testing like all the bullshit. The story? Yeah. That was actually, yeah, it was pretty decent for, pretty alright, I'll say, at the very least, for a racing game story. They definitely, like, one of the advertising points for the game was the story itself. So I guess it has that going for it. So if you're willing to like give it a shot, it's something to sit through for sure. Whereas bad for good, I guess that's really up. It really depends on you, because subjectivity is a thing. But I definitely enjoyed it, and I definitely like the whole like. I definitely enjoyed the journey for sure, regardless if it's good or bad. At least the soft work should be fine for next time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That should be fine then. It should be all good then for tomorrow. Although we can do some more testing tomorrow, but before we officially start. But yeah, hopefully we'll be ready together for tomorrow. But yeah, this story is definitely really good. Oh, there I go again. I say it's alright, and then I say it's very good, and then watch me say it was like absolutely amazing like the next like 5 minutes. But I don't know, in either way, I really like this for sure. I definitely enjoyed my time with it for a story. Like, it could have been a lot worse, maybe it could have been a lot better in certain places, but I don't know, it definitely like hooked me to the story and the journey and stuff for sure. There were consequences, emotions were flowing through. Couple of people died. I guess as a sign of as a establishment of like actual like you know, there's actual like consequences in this kind of story. It's not all, like I said, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Not everyone's gonna leave this out here alive. If this was like one of those like a lot more tropey cliche like enemy stories, they would have found a way to redeem every single person. Gabriel probably wouldn't have died, and they would have brought Mr. A back and saved him. But Screamer went, nah, fuck that. Squish Gabriel, skewer Mr. A, no happiness whatsoever. And wherever the fuck Lavinia's, oh, I just realized. You know how Lavinia, the one in the explosion just woke up? I just realized something really bad. What if Lavinia is gonna be the next Mr. A? That's gonna be really fucked. That's why you're not upset? Yeah. Favorite team story? Let me skip this so I can think, because this music is quite booming. The Yakuza are kind of underwhelming. I mean, they like more or less like concluded their own story, right? So there's no nothing more to like go through with them. Noboru wanted out. Akami in the end wanted out as well. They left freaking Keiji behind to twiddle his thumbs, or at least until he loses them, I guess. Who the fuck knows? So their story is kind of concluded. So it really depends on whether or not you're satisfied with them leaving the tournament, with how they did it. Yeah, but they were just there and as extras for Anaconda. Yeah, more or less. But you know, the whole like side story about freaking Noboru's like trauma and stuff like that, and him being able to overcome it, even though Keiji tried to rub it in his face again with it. So I feel like that's kind of respectable. Now, speaking of Anaconda, so the whole corporal side of the story is kind of like interesting to go through, because you know you're witnessing these like business people like going after each other's throats, because you know, businessmen be like, corporals be like, it's a cutthroat business. Everyone's out for themselves. And yeah, I guess there's only one way for their story to end, right? Is for someone to die, I guess. And obviously that someone had to be Gabriel in the end, even though it's not by Green Reaper's hands. And you know, after all of that, right, the Green Reapers went out the whole way to try and kill Gabriel, right? It would be a bit of a cop out after all that nonsense about trying to kill Gabriel. It will be such a missed opportunity, wouldn't it, to actually kill Gabriel, regardless of whether or not it's by the Green Reaper's hands or not, right? So in the end, I guess that's really the only way that storyline could end, is if someone died, and in the end, yeah, it was Gabriel. So rest in peace, Gabriel. We can't really talk about the Green Reaper's own storyline technically, because even though it was just these, but in the end they were like the most involved in the story technically, especially when it comes to Quinn and stuff. So technically the main story is Green Reaper's story. And I guess we can talk about the fact that, you know, Hiroshi finally can decide to like not, you know, listen to other people's opinions and think for himself, essentially, is the what's the word? The lesson learned. And they all got out in the end safely, I guess, right? Also, mostly everyone speaking the OG language is amazing. It's so rare. I mean, I don't know like what other games that does that. Like, as far as I'm aware, the only other game that ever does that where all the characters speak their native language is literally Tekken. Tekken's the only game I can think of that actually does that. Still confused with why they couldn't find a native Irish person. Yeah. I guess they could have tried a little bit harder in that department, huh? But I guess they had to. I mean, if they went out of the way to get an Indian, a Belgian, presumably, obviously, all these, like, we're just assuming, French Canadian, a freaking South African speaking English, and a German as well. Who's to say, like, maybe the Germans, as I mentioned before, the Germans still sounded kind of stilted in this the voice line delivery. But part of me kind of presumes it's actually on purpose, maybe, because he is kind of part robot. So maybe he's trying to like pass off that roboticness of him as a character. Your body is cyberpunk, so it does that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that too, something. But obviously, you gotta have like one like subtitle language, right? Obviously, to understand everyone. So there's that. Get a Portuguese to do Irish? What? Oh, was she Portuguese? I thought you said she was British initially. Did you like look up the actress like some more? That's kind of random. That is kind of random. Oh yeah, the French as well. Don't forget Frederick. Huh. Yeah, I wonder why then. Dual citizenship? Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know, I guess they wanted to employ someone local. I guess they could have made a Portuguese character if they wanted to do that, right? But I guess they didn't in the end. Maybe because we have a Spanish and German and Aisha in that space team, and so they couldn't fit in another like person of color into that team because they already have a full team. Accents are the funny thing. The name is 100% Portuguese. Oh, you mean the actress, right? Oh yeah, speaking of storylines, I didn't like. As I was talking about the storyline, the one I didn't touch on, the freaking like idol group. I mean, I guess the story is alright, I guess. Like, just girls like supporting each other, and you know, the one time the leader obviously getting over James's death, but then it came crashing back down again as she learned that it turns out the death of her love wasn't meaningless as she'd been told it was. And who's to say, like, maybe, I don't know. Is there gonna be more that we could see from this? Because I feel like she kind of got closure, but also not. Now that she learned that James's death wasn't a freak accident. I don't know. If they have like something like to do, if they have the way to bring these characters back in a future plot point, I would like to see how they do that. But I don't know. I just don't see it. It's always fake Irish and Scots. Idol team seemed kind of there near the end. Maybe room for more after. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah. But yeah, the space team, I guess also they had a somewhat alright story as well. Mainly because, you know, the whole idea that they're under this like space company, obviously, that obviously don't care about its employees, only about profit and, you know, their experiments and learning every single thing they can or whatever. Morality be damned. So they had like going for it, but I guess, but when you think about it, it's kind of like in the same like vein as like the Anaconda Corps, because it's just more corporate bullshit, but in a different like business side of things, you know. Like one side is they're just business people, just cutthroat businessmen, whereas these guys are just like out there to look out for themselves, and you know, while also like doing whatever experiments they can to learn more about life, I guess. I don't know. Just fucked up bullshit. But yeah, I mean, they all have the ups and downs, I guess. And like I said, the Green Reaper story is basically the main story when you think about it. And they're alright, I guess. So yeah, I think they're all alright. I cannot pick a favorite of all of them, to be honest. They're all just there. And more or less, I mean, they definitely leave like things open just in case if they want to continue. But all in all, I kind of enjoy all of them, but I can't pick one over the other. They're all just there. JSI had more ties to his main story going on. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they kind of do, especially considering, you know, Aisha's whole thing with trying to figure out what the fuck the Echo actually is as a technology. And lo and behold, it's goddamn alien stuff, as it turns out. And also the whole thing of like what makes it tick and why the freaking Echo is like reacting to like people's emotions and shit. And why is that even a thing? So yeah. They definitely were pretty involved for sure. I mean, heck, they're the last team to get the last minisode, I guess. Actually, I don't even know how many like chapters they got here. I have to individually count. It doesn't like outright say. But yeah, that's the tournament, I guess. That's, unless you guys got anything else to like question or add. Where are we at? 4.5 hours to finish the last chapter, including the final episode. That's not too bad, actually. I was expecting a little bit longer, but hey, goes to show that it turns out the reason why our other chapters like lasted so long was because of all the freaking minisodes that we had to go through. So yeah, that's the canon story, I guess. Oh yeah, so we can get access to the other stuff. Holy shit. So these are the extra cars you can get through the tournament like crew. Black Habu Mach 7. This is literally just a Batmobile with a big wing on it. So we're playing as an announcer next, right? Well, before that, let's look at all the cars. So there's the dog's car, little hatchback looking thing, pretty fire. Pembroke 1 Turbo is called. And last but not least, yeah, what the hell was an announcer driving? Because when I raced against her, she had a cool looking car from the back. What she got? Highway Star. Look at this. Oh, this looks awesome. It's a straight up muscle car. I was wondering because it looks like a Trans Am from the back, kinda. Look at this shit. For me, it looks like a hill climber. Yeah, kinda does. Like a Pike Speed car. Straight up a wide body Camaro. Yeah, it looks sick. Hell yeah. This looks amazing. Now this is definitely a car I definitely can get behind. Look at this. Toyoshi was good. She has style for sure. Even just from her looks alone, you can tell she probably knows. She definitely knows style from another planet where she sees one. With that in mind, can we customize these then? Can we actually change the look of these? Yes, we can! Oh, yeah, that's right. So, a random spoiler alert. When I was doing the score attack, right, where at the end of the boss, when you play a leader character, you race against Mr. A. There's I don't know how it occurred, but apparently, yeah, the secret boss in the score challenge. So the secret boss is Apollo himself, but in white. So I was wondering what the hell that was about, and I didn't really think of it much because I thought it might be spoilers after I beat him. Because there's an achievement to beating that secret boss himself. So yeah, okay. Kinda crazy looking, this car. A random pool. Oh, that's a tournament cup livery. That's kind of funny. I guess if this car was like an actual like team car, this would be the team livery. You figure the boss was the alien? You wonder how you unlock it? It's so big, clips the cam. It kind of does, doesn't it? Like here, well, barely clips the cam. It's like poking you in the eye if you look at it. Oh, this is a bigger wing. Look at this. But no, it's not. It's basically Apollo himself again, but in white without the mask. So turns out that I think it's supposed to imply that yeah, Mr. A is just a hollowed James. Although it doesn't say it's James, obviously, because spoilers. It's just hollowed Apollo. It's just him without the mask, and his car is white. And that's the last livery. Last set. Can make his car look. Let's see what else. What does the others have? Wow! Look at that! Look at that color. Red and blue. And there's a tournament livery again. Hey, look! Wise, doesn't this remind you of something? You like Harley Quinn? You like Harley Quinn golfs? It's it's uniform, so it's not like colors are all over the place, but still. I think that's why I think this is what it's supposed to imply. That's the last one as well. And last but not least, let's see what the announcer got. We don't even know her real name. You can de-spoiler and take off the splitter if you're into that. Doesn't look that bad, honestly, without the pieces. Fully blacked out. Oh, you get different hood. You get like a blower on the front, but right up front. You like baby blue, bright red. Alter the color palette of his of her original style. Hey, look, it's Bumblebee. And there's the tournament livery again. Honestly, they really cooked with like I think they cooked with literally every car in this game, I think. They definitely went up and beyond with making all of this. For sure. What does that say? Range, right? Or is that first symbol supposed to be a certain letter? Oh yeah, it's range right. Okay, never mind. And that's the last livery. Just freaking like, essentially like a zebra print. But modern and square. Woo! But yeah, that's them, I guess. I guess with 4.5 hours on the clock, I think we have time to play some more gaming with this, I guess. Hell, let's check out multiplayer actually. Let's see if we can find like an active lobby for a little bit. And see how long the whole lobby lasts. After that, whenever the occasion might arise where we get kicked out of online for whatever reason, we'll go back to score attack. I almost forgot. Let me fix this. There we go. If it hits 1 minute, we'll cancel the queue and go back to arcade. One minute. I guess no one's playing this right now. Rest in peace. Oh well. Can't say I'm surprised. Let's fuck shit up with or how about this? Yeah, they're at the bottom, okay. Herding Instinct cannot enter overdrive, but boost and strike last longer. Ooh, okay. So for me, cannot go into overdrive. Fair enough. No plebs to populate the server. At least at this moment, no. Proto Echo. Heat replaces Sync. Heat. Oh, there's a lot here. Cannot activate Strike. Holding boost and using shield increases heat. Overdrive resets heat. High heat makes a car vulnerable. Max heat makes a car explode. Oh, that's why he's been exploding. This car is explodium on wheels. That's why it keeps exploding. That's just how the car is just designed. Is there a character I'm missing? No, this is random. So basically, if I pick this, literally the game will pick a character for me and then it will just play the game mode. Mucho texto? Yeah, mucho texto indeed. So it's like a fighting game, you know? There's always a question mark. If you can't decide which character to go with, just hit this and let the game decide for you. Why the hell not? Yeah, it's random. Proto Echo. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Freaking Proto Echo. So it's like old version of the Echo before is like the kind of Echo that everyone has. Style Empress. Performing sync or entropy actions increases style. Making mistakes like colliding with trap boundaries or being KO decreases style. Higher style leads to higher sync generation. Oh, okay. What do you say, Weiss? Shall we take the announcer for a spin? At least for one round? You know what? Let's do the long way round. Why not? Actually, no. You should at least give everyone like the chance to do every single leg of right. Yes? Let's do it. So okay, yeah. So Mr. A is the leader. And the other two is the members. Okay. Good to know. She was cool, but the car? Yeah. As always, the car outshines the character, doesn't it? I think it literally goes for all of them. Maybe not the dog. But yeah, I think everyone's car like outshines the actual character, methinks. What do you think? Alright, let's have the freaking announcer take. Yeah. I can't talk. Let's just get into it.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So she, when you pick another character, she'll say the name. But if you pick her, she's like, I'll show you how it's done. We are missing 2 tracks though. So apparently in the tournament, these 2 tracks did not show up. So if these show up in the whatchamacallit, if these show up in the score attack, we need to like do them. You're not super into the character designs here for sure. Everyone looks fake anime. I mean, it's freaking South shit. What do you expect? Maybe except the Anaconda Crew cars. Not the biggest fan. Do you not like classic cars, Mr. I like JDMs. Like out of a how to draw manga book? Is that really a bad thing though? fucking did that thing again. I need to stop using the enter button, honestly. Wait, let me do this. Not those specific designs, really? I don't know, I like Hope's not Porsche. I think that's kind of cool. Yes, ew. I like them. You're just hating, as you usually are. Usually do. Showstopper. Alright, give me a second. Fix this again. Here we go. And I kind of pick some polarizing options. Nah. I think this suits them really well, cause you know how it is with rich people, right? They buy all the freaking classic cars, but you know, unlike your usual like nepo baby or like rich guy who like buys these cars off auction with like millions worth of dollars, these guys actually drive their cars, and they actually look like they're made to drive. So there's that. Let's see what you can do, baby. This thing like feels really heavy. Well, I say surprisingly. Actually, that's normal, right? It steers like a heavy mofo. My style meter. What is this? DMC? Oh, we only got 2 boost bars. Ah, shit. Get out of the way. Fuck you. Yeah, I wanted to go for the shortcut. Woo! Woo! I missed. shit. I'm gonna have to take that shortcut. Alright.
Final lap.
As you get 200 KOs, hell yeah. The game, I think with the answers not playstyle, you really have to go out your way to take out people, I think. I think that's the idea. We lost. We need to try this again anyway. Sounds like a VA, alright. Is a muscle car your sprite turns at all? The review complaining about the community story was saying that cars sound terrible, bruh. One moves like mad with high style. Game Walls ES rank too. Yeah. It's a freaking style game. Style game with the car. Oh, fuck. Stupid thing. Try that again. Let me fix the thing again. No riding for her? Yep, pretty much. Oops. Nah. It's only difficult because I put it hard, but I wanna give myself a challenge, right?
I'll show you how it's done.
Why the hell not? Gotta wake up early tomorrow, so you're heading to bed. Alright, El Samu, thank you so much for the raid and messing around with the Left 4 Dead stuff. We'll hopefully get together and hopefully get some do some crazy shit tomorrow. But yeah, have a good rest, my man. Okay. It keeps doing that. I need to stop pressing the enter button, but I keep doing it by reflex. Oh, this track. This track is actually gonna be hell to keep style. Again, I keep pressing enter. Yeah, starts trash anyway. Cool music, by the way. There we go. Fuck's sake. After all that. Wow. I'm trying my best to stay away from the walls, but it actually is kind of hard. On this track of all tracks, it's so hard. Phrasing. There we go. Get the fuck out of the way. Woo! Ah, shit. Ah! The shield went away as soon as I got too close to the wall. Definitely a very high, very challenging car for sure. Good god. But this track does not help. I keep doing it again. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Screen check? Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. I don't care anymore. I'll just do this. At least that way it won't constantly jump from back and forth, right? And still, you can still view it alright? Ish. Sorry it wasn't delayed. Yeah. Why is this happening? I really don't understand, but at the same time, I kind of don't care either. But I just need to not do. I just need not to use my freaking enter button anymore. I have to use my controller on the side here I'm using as a goddamn enter button. Fuck! I should have used my shield earlier. I miss. Ugh. Not a bad race. Does it do that in borderless window? I feel like the OBS will shit itself more in Windows bordered, I think. Now it's not even gonna loot. Okay. Whatever, we'll try it. Let's see if we get any frame drops after this. Yeah, it still does that, yeah. I'll just try not to freaking spam my enter button anymore. I'm gonna restart the race again. We spend more time in the freaking menu than actually racing. Alright, here we go. Just don't even think about it. Oh shit. We were very close. God, I hate this strike. This strike is so narrow. Try it again. Ugh, don't press enter. I did remind myself not to hit enter every single time. Woo. Ah, I hit the wall. Of course I did. So that's the thing you can do in the game when there's someone like charging at you, because every time you parry your attack right with your shield, you get your charge back immediately. So you can pretty much like parry every single time if you can time it right before someone else hits you. Pretty funny shit, not gonna lie, but your character might repeat his line like for like 10 times before it can go away. Ah, I keep pressing enter again. bruh. This is actually very, 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 very difficult. One more try. We'll start with one level lower difficulty. Or maybe not drive on this stupid ass track. It's doing the thing again. Alright, screw it. No, mine. Maybe all we need is a different scenery, because good god, that track is terrible. I really hate that track. Nah, we can try it again with a different track.
I'll show you how it's done.
Unless I pick the same track just because the game cites so. I don't even know if those highway tracks actually has like a shortcut. Supposedly like every track has a shortcut, but I don't know if those even have any. And I did try to keep an eye out. Too technical? Not that it's too well, it's not that it's too technical, it's just too narrow. I don't mind technical, but that shit was too narrow. It's really hard to like, you know, stick around, you know. Oh, obviously this is just skill issue like talking, but nonetheless. You try to kill me, so I'll kill you right back. Gotta get him out of there. Oh, I hit him. Fuck you. You know how the announcers still say stuff when, even though we're racing as her, right? Would it be funny if she's still announcing stuff even though she's while she's driving? Too bad she barely announces anything. So was the prize money real? Guess no one got it? Nope, there is no money. Zero money as it turns out. It's like, stop. I need to stop pressing the end button, like, period. But yeah, actually, either there was money and no one got it, but yeah. At the end of the whole fiasco, I don't think anyone... I'm gonna go on a limb and say there wasn't any money.
Like a shooting star.
I do this every single time. I may as well like try and ingrain these shortcuts in my brain, because I feel I'm gonna need them for sure in the future. Beyond these arcade stuff. Wait, VOD raided and I didn't get an alert? What the hell happened? Well, yeah, welcome VOD. Thank you so much for the raid. Bringing a crew of 8 people. What the fuck? Was there a raid or did I just not hear that? Also, hey Grim, how you been? We just finished the story mode of Screamer, the latest racing game to come out just recently. Well, I say recently. It's technically officially has not come out yet, but those who bought the digital deluxe pack gets to play it like 3 days early. And we've been working really hard on these past 3 days. Reno Sola usually turn the stream down? It was, but I literally heard no alert on my end though, on my side. So I wonder if it broke. You don't think you played? You don't think so? Yeah, it was like quiet. I only just noticed the rate until I looked down at the chat. Woo! Tournament crew. Good to know that these guys still has these guys also has cars. Well, good shit to drive around with. I almost hit the wall. Yeah, hit the wall. Whatever. You get to race against a dog. And by the way, yeah, there is a dog that actually can drive in this game. This guy is really making you question your IRL choices? What do you mean? In what way? There's lights in the hood scoop. I just realized the car has two hood scoops on the bonnet. It just lights in them. Lamau. I hope whoever designed all the characters and all the cars get their well due. Because they definitely like knock it out of the park. For sure. You're free on the LTT, but maybe a Mustang wouldn't be so far-fetched. I mean, if you can afford the fuel, I guess. Oh shit. Easy peasy. They only import the shitty ones to EU? You mean like the V6s? One more race. Got another achievement for that. Whew. Electric Dragon. Oh, Sophia is in big. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because you have the not uninteresting engine. Yeah, fair enough.
I've got this.
Wait a minute. Oh, medium. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're gonna keep on trucking then. I think we're gonna try and do everyone's short rides. And try to get like more parts for them. Who will we be driving next? Hina, let's go. This is gonna be kind of an issue because I'm not familiar with her car properly just yet. Or maybe, I don't know. I still haven't gotten grips to how her car like should be driven the best. Because for one, her boost is very short and her drifting is like very, very responsive, but I don't really mean that in a good way. So let's see. Actually, after this, after Hina's score run, I may have to kill the game and then relaunch it, I think. Because there's some frame drops happening. And I think the only way to fix it is to restart the game. Okay, yeah, this is actually really, really bad. Hold on. Let me kill the game and relaunch it. Because this is ridiculous. Relaunch it. I think that's like the proper way to like fix the issue. Come on, Steam. Here we go. Still can't believe this game has anti-cheat for the PvP multiplayer. Kind of insane. Actually, I remember. Actually, I don't remember if the Hot Wheels games had anti-cheat. If they did, I definitely must have forgotten. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Maybe it was there the whole time. Oh, goddamn Colonel anti-cheat. Like, is it actually gonna be doing anything? Oh well. But then again, who would cheat in this game, I wonder? Yeah, I see that. Anyone would cheat in anything, wouldn't they? Bronze 67 Ford Mustang GTA. 78k. I don't know. I guess it really depends. I guess you as you always should do when looking at a used car. If you're really interested in it, you need to go there yourself and check out the car yourself, like physically. Don't just take everything at like face value on the freaking pages and what you see and the photos and stuff. Last thing you want is a freaking lemon.
Screamer.
Arcade.
Let's see if that fixes the issue. Probably not, but it was worth a try. Stream stop that you read above. Yes, I did. If you really are interested in that kind of car, you need to go there yourself to physically check it yourself. Otherwise, you never know. You might buy a lemon. Just be sure what you're getting into. Horse. Fuck's sake. Yeah, try again. This shit was kind of all over the place. Juju, we all budget. Put in the server though. Curiosity? Yeah. Go ahead if you want to share. I'm curious. I'm slightly curious since you brought it up. Won't lie. Woo! The frame drops are back. Oh my god. Why does it do that? Seems from the same year, Mustang is twice expensive, but it's still an option. Food for thought though. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, it relaxed now. I swear, sometimes these things are just random. Good time on that hydrate posture check, Wise. I will go get that drink because I definitely could use some hydration. Alright, BRB. Enjoy this heavy beats. You died exactly when I explain about frames? Yeah, I know. Let me cancel then. Alright. Let's continue this shit. A track with a straight line. I don't think that's gonna work well for Hina, but we'll try our best. All of these technical parts might be in our favor. I never seen this shortcut before, so don't mind me. Picking overdrive in this thing? Good god.
Like a shooting star!
That's myself. That was very close. Whew.
Like a shooting star!
Wee. Yeah, this thing is not meant to turn naturally. You're supposed to drift it. I was trying to think where I can just steer with the jib button.
final lap.
Oh wow. A lap Fermi. What the hell is Fermi doing? Whew. Not too shabby. Could be better. Alright, who's next?
Ziel anvisiert.
The German cyborg.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
I need to upgrade my shit.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich. Vergeblich.
Price.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich. Vergeblich.
Damn it. I almost had him.
Final lap.
Alright, try this again. I just need to crash. Tim Curry rocks, by the way. Oh yeah, you only now you saw the reference to the stream title. Spice. I like how you brought it up when I'm driving one of the space team members, and not before. It's a shame that Tim Curry's isn't he like one of those voice actors who's like has a disease that couldn't like do his job anymore? Namely that I think his voice like went off, or is he one of those voice actors that had like one of those like dyslexia or something? I can't remember. They all kind of blur together. All these voice actors and celebrities and actors like having, you know, diseases and stuff. Of course. Let go. Saw before but didn't comment. Fair enough. Ah, keep missing my shots. There's again. Major stroke, that's what it was. Yeah. Tim Curry had a stroke. And I don't think he had fully recovered since. Yeah, that sucks.
Vergeblich.
Woo.
Vergeblich.
Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Ein lächerlicher Versuch.
All right. All right. All or nothing.
Ich muss
Ein lächerlicher Versuch.
durchstehen.
Ah, shit. Try again. What's up with my alerts? Oh, are they like completely like broken? Hold on. Well, thank you so much for the follow, AFR1. Gem alerts. This might kill the stream a little bit, so give me a second. I may as well check it from here. Overlays, here we go. Let me see here. Hey Jumex, we just finished the story completely, so now we're just gonna be nothing but score attacks for a little bit. I'm just checking the alerts. Why are they not like popping up? I mean, at least the chat is there, so that's something. Let me see. Okay, I think it should be working, but happy Wednesday. How's everybody feeling? Slightly tired, but I'm still going somewhat strong. Oh yeah, the game has having frame drops now because I did that. I can hear the strength. How you? Since you asked, how you been doing, Jimex? Hope you're doing all right. Oh my god, frame drops, very bad frame drops. All right. Might work out in a bit. I see. Sorry about frame drops. No, that was just me like checking the thing. I don't know if like resetting the game again might fix it, but probably not. Let's see. You try to avoid alt-timing out games because of stuff like this? Yeah. The annoying thing is the frame drop seems to be completely at random sometimes. Like, look, we're kind of doing alright now, somewhat. Of course. And now the frame drops are back. That's why you never play full screen. Is that really the case? Alright. No. Well, I made it borderless. See if it's okay-ish from then on. Gonna try again. Yeah, no matter you stream everything in the window. Fair enough. I guess you just have to live with that black bar for a bit at the bottom, because at this point I'm so tired of the enter button right now.
Vergeblich.
à l'échafaud. Vergeblich.
Missed. Get the fuck out of here. The what, black bar? Of course.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich.
Fuck off. This is kind of difficult. Ugh. Yeah, but women open so I got a nice breeze. I got a breeze of some kind. Get out of here. Ah, that was a waste.
Final lap.
Vergib mich! Vergib mich! Vergib mich!
Damn, we were very close on that one. Doing not too bad that one. Yeah, we got a lot of practice to do. Practice makes perfect, as they always say.
Vergib mich! Vergib mich!
Whew.
Vergib mich! Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Ich muss das durchstehen.
Final lap.
Oh wow, we just barely reached the end of our overdrive. But it was not enough. We're nowhere near first place again. Try again. Bart is definitely in the cart. If you're using using other cars that are not as friendly.
Right
and all the different skills they have.
Vergeblich! Vergeblich! Vergeblich!
Oh! What the fuck? There's a shortcut. Alright, that's a surprise.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
Vergeblich! Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Ein lächerlicher Versuch.
Durchstehen.
Ah! This is actually really difficult. The combination, well, the car and skill is actually not that bad, but the occasion of like trying to like catch up with the pack is so difficult. And as soon as I get destroyed, I'm way far behind. I couldn't catch up. So many people died in that one explosion. God, I'm so bad. So bad. One more try, and then we'll just like re-roll the track. Otherwise we'll be here for like the next 2 hours.
muss das durchstehen.
Oh, that's why the overdrive was so short. I haven't fully upgraded I haven't fully evolved the car yet. Okay, never mind. That makes sense now. Yeah, I think the last time I driven Gregor, I used overdrive and then it was immediately like over, just like that. I was like, why is that a thing? Because you need to freaking upgrade his shit first.
Ziel anvisiert.
Going to sleep now. Thanks for the broadcast. See you guys later. Alright, bot. Hope to see you around tomorrow when we get down to some Left 4 Dead shenanigans. Have a good rest, my man.
Ein lächerlicher Versuch.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Vergeblich. Vergeblich. Vergeblich.
All right.
Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Vergeblich.
I can wall right now.
dich. Das wahrscheinlichste Ergebnis.
Ah, finally, a win for Gregor.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
Ich werde nicht aufhören.
Final lap!
Ich wollte eine Herausforderung. Vergeblich. Ich muss das durchstehen. Das wahrscheinlichste
nächste Ergebnis.
Slowly starting to feel it in my shoulder now. 650. I think after this we'll have time for one more score attack with like another character. And then after that I think I should call it for the stream. I could use a little bit of a break.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
Actually, I don't know. I could do for maybe 2 characters, but guess we'll see. Execute 100 KOs in overdrive. Let's go. Another achievement. The oval. Bruh. Sure. Do not touch.
Hast du überhaupt trainiert?
I need to. No, I can't. It's not good enough. It's gonna be a waste of all the entropy if I overdrive without fully upgrading.
Vergeblich.
I might just have to bite the bullet. I'm gonna have to not game. I need to keep that overdrive meter, but not use any entropy. If I dash, I'm gonna lose all the speed after like at the end of the dash. I kind of dozed off for a little second there. I wasn't paying attention that my boost meter is maxed out already. Yikes. That'll cost me. One more boost. It's like one lap magic over here.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
Sorry, Fermi. Alright, I'm catching up now. Fuck. I need the perfect boost. There we go. Still losing. Ugh. She needs to be a bit closer than that. Give me a push, dog. Shit. Try again. Maybe if Fermi keeps giving me a slight push, maybe we can do this. That's pretty much what I have to do now. Ah. Oh, what the heck? Whew. All right, we should have this. I noticed the speed drop, like, there's this harsh speed drop at the end of a boost. So, that's something you definitely do not want more of. Two more boosts, come on.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
Sorry, Fermi, again. Shit. This car is just not that fast. This might be impossible unless I finagle something really, really hard. Ugh. Still loving it? Yeah. Definitely do. We are already done with the story mode. So we are free to just play the game hot with 2-hour content. Ready for tomorrow? I might have to do you know, not thinking about it, I might have to do like a quick early stream, like a very very short stream, because tomorrow we have plans for Left 4 Dead 2. Especially if ranked is released, yeah, I guess. This is actually kind of difficult. Cars.fs, I can't. The boost shit needs to be upgraded in order to like catch up. But by the time that happens, they're like so far away I can't actually catch up physically. I may actually have to restart this run, because honestly, we actually cannot do this because we cannot win on speed alone. We just don't have it. It's mainly the announcer that I need to worry about. She's the one that has all the speed. Christ. I wonder, do I actually have to waste my overdrive early?
Das Durchstehen!
It's drained so quickly. It's almost not worth it. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. I can't. We need to retry. I'm not backing down from a very hard run.
Ziel anvisiert.
We just need less tracks with speed, like less emphasis on speed.
Like a shooting star!
This car has a really big issue with the strike system. Actually, now mind, both strike and the boost, because every time you use one of those, at the end of it, you lose so much speed. It really kills this car. Keep missing the perfect boost. It's actually really annoying. Ah, fuck. Try this again. Honestly, Gregor is kind of hard to use. Not that because he's hard to control or whatever, but it's his boost and his skill set that is actually really like dragging him back a little bit. Twice. Get out of here. I keep releasing it too early. You know what? I might have a thought. I actually have to take that shortcut. I finally like glanced at it.
geht nicht. Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Ich muss das durchstehen.
Final lap.
Whew.
Das wahrscheinlichste Ergebnis.
Good. Stretch. Ow. Trying to give this guy a win is hard work.
Bemitleidenswert. Das wahrscheinlichste Ergebnis.
Whew.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
Fine, we'll take that track. Better than I got them all with this guy.
Hast du überhaupt trainiert? Ich muss das durchstehen. Das wahrscheinlichste Ergebnis.
Ah, finally. Finally over with Gregor. Alright. I think unfortunately because of how long that freaking thing took, we might have to call it a little bit early for today. Freaking Gregor. But before we do, let me do a quick little thing here before we go. So we raise. Right. Let's just mess around with the stuff for a bit first. Red. Posture check, thank you so much. Medium. Right. Honestly, that wing is kind of distracting, not gonna lie. Oh man, the way to design it. Like, I appreciate what they're trying to go for, but yikes. I don't know. Maybe we get one of these instead. But we don't have any. Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem as well. I'll drink that as soon as we get off today. Oh, this actually looks kind of cool as well. This would be a look for now, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll do for now. And lastly for Gregor, see what he got. Not too crazy. Oh, look at the spoiler on that. That's so far ahead. So far behind, excuse me. Huh. Different color. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for today, honestly. That stupid run kind of tired me out, so I kind of got fucked there. So yeah, we'll definitely call it there for today, methinks. But yeah, that was fun. Ugh. Crazy shit. Story mode was great. Twists and turns, bunch of reveals, a bunch of consequences and shit like that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Ugh. Ow. This game can really take it out of you, like for realsies. Woo. But yeah, anyways, let me do this. Alright, but yeah. Thank you so much for the redeems, but yeah. Anyways, let's see. Let me double check that's all the stuff that's happened today. Shoutouts to. Okay, so shoutouts to AFR1 for following us 2 hours ago. Shoutouts to Vodcraft for dropping the crew of 8 viewers. That's also to Alsamu for dropping the crew of 3 viewers. Excuse me. That was extreme. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Oh yeah, Jumex already followed yesterday. That's fine. Love the game. Yeah, we'll definitely play some more of this game for sure. But we got Left 4 Dead 2 tomorrow, of course, with the peeps, Wise, Vod, and El Samo, hopefully all together whenever. But yeah, we shall see. If I do have the drive for it, or the, you know, if I feel like some hankering for a little bit of Screamer before we mess around with Left 4 Dead tomorrow, I might do an early stream, just me fucking around with Screamer for a little bit. I think maybe we're just gonna be focusing on score attack. I'm not sure I want to. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I could see if the multiplayer is like relatively like alive to maybe do a short stream one. But yeah, I guess with that in mind, we should see what happens. If I feel like it, I'll do it. If not, then probably just gonna be Left 4 Dead 2 tomorrow. Whew. But yeah, in any case, yeah, shouts to everyone that's been here today, obviously. Especially the Wise, Heels, Vaught as well. Jumex was here. Samu was here, went off to bed. Graham was here for like a second. And yeah, and everyone else obviously who I missed out mentioning, but yeah. Alright. With all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, whenever that will be. Which is hopefully tomorrow. Whether it's for Screamer or probably for some Left 4 Dead zombie action. Alright. Yeah. Alright. See you guys tomorrow, guys. Peace.